Everything originates from song. A divine melody. The hymn. Can you hear it? It formed our world. The primordials, beasts, and eventually, us. Then, on the advent of light, the Celestials arrived. They desired us greatly. They opened our eyes, and we became starborn. Many resisted, and humanity was divided forever. Brother fought sister. War raged across the land, while primordial and celestial gods clashed in the sky to decide the fate of the world. In the end, the Starborn emerged victorious. In a desperate bid for survival, Ezra, the arch-traitor, and his firstborn kin tore the world asunder. Two new worlds emerged, one of light and one of dark. With separation, peace followed. A golden age was upon us. Alas, peace would not last. Purgatories appeared. A force beyond even the reach of gods. They devoured the hymn and brought silence into the worlds. Today, our hymn has nearly faded. Can you still hear it?
Hello, 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 and welcome to Songs of Silence, now with a new expansion. Just let the intro cutscene play. I've always said, and I reckon I will always say, you have a pretty good judge of what a game's going to be like by the quality of its opening cutscene, especially for a strategy game like this one. That was a pretty good opening cutscene by the standards of them. Hopefully I got the audio mix on this right. The menu music is very loud, so I had to turn it right down before starting up, but just looking at the levels, I think you guys can still hear it all right. So anyway, yeah, the Celestial Church expansion. There is a new expansion. Game came out about 3 weeks ago, so only newish, I guess. And I have not checked it out yet, and I do want to. New faction, new storyline. They've set after the primary campaign. So, let's have a look. As the kingdoms of Sudan waver beneath the spreading silence and the Crusades advance, the Celestial Church upholds order with an iron grip. Following the trail of heretic prophets, an Inquisitor soon finds himself on the other side of the hunt. Let's go. A decade has passed since New Erengrad braved the Crusade, yet silence still spreads and purgatories become a common sight in every kingdom. As faith falters, the Celestial Church sends Inquisitors across Sonan to reclaim control over kings and commoners. One such Inquisitor arrives in Gravina, tasked with restoring faith by force. Gravina? Barkland? Gravina and the Enlightened City up to the north. Okay. Balance difficulty.
Gravina welcomes the Celestial Church's procession under brooding skies, an ill omen for the desolate realm. They come to aid King Boralan restore order, after Alaric the Conqueror left the realm in ruins with his conquest. but it is futile, for heresy spreads swiftly among the people, and kings forsake their faith and vows even swifter.
That seemed quite quiet, but hopefully you got that. So, let's see. Restoring faith.
Only silence and scorched farmland for a day's flight. What a wretched place. I hope Haven has arrived safely by now. Best I meet this sorry excuse of a king quickly.
And new faction information. The Procession. As an Inquisitor of the Celestial Church, your main hero's army functions as a mobile capital. Called the Procession, this army bears one of Saint Ida's 4 sacred reliquaries, unlocking special options in combat and on the strategy map. Protect at all costs. If the Procession is defeated, you lose the map. Okay. So, we have a mobile headquarters, a little bit like the Crusade, but our HQ is actually our army rather than a settlement. Who do we have? Rainfred Coltonborn is riding this very cool beastie. Once upon a time, a general was sent to the Divine Tournament for his house's glory. By blood and cunning, he earned the favor of Divine Skiril. For nearly a decade, he served the Celestial Church, hunting heretics and restoring order. Yet he still wonders why the creature chose a man of so little faith. And his vocation, High Inquisitor. Sworn to celestial gods, this enforcer is charged with eradicating heresy and restoring the Celestial Church's authority wherever he is sent to. So you have a higher defense, so base 10 combat power, 26 health. You're a leader for believer type units, value 2. A trampler, armored, annihilate, hits for 3 damage, you can fly. Taunt. Every 8 seconds has a chance to taunt nearby enemies with a 100% chance, forcing them to abandon their current target and attack it instead. Okay. On a flying unit. How will I work with you? Unwavering? Not, yep. Resists negative morale, fear and dread. Line breaker. Okay. That works a bit better with the fly and the taunt combo, the line breaker. Yep, you'll charge through. Dread. Ooh, Dread's nice. Enemies suffer -1 power. Oh, and you're a siege unit. That is very nice. You are strong. We also have just some Skrillith. Believer tagged. Cliffs of Ehrenberg are the only place in Sonnen where Skrillith birds breed. Feared for their bloodlust, they yield only to incense of celestial fire. Only the fiercest knights try to tame them, and few survive the attempt without lasting scars. Yep, so you are a base 10. Trample 1. Armor 1. Ward 1. Oh, also Scout. Lovely. Accurate. Better power against fast and flying. Ignores evasion, ignores reflection, also a siege unit. And then we have our Avowed. Heretics, dissenters, and undesirables are inscribed with the mark of Ezra for all to see. The Avowed put a mind-shackling curse on these unfortunate souls to punish any prohibited thoughts with agonizing pain. Base 6, a ranged unit. Area attack, just a small one. Ward. Slow attack, banish, enfeebling 2. You throw out range attacks that weaken enemy targets. And lastly are Canonists. Actually not lastly, we still have the Reliquary. Canonists. As curators of the enlightened edicts, it befalls to the Canonists to spread the holy words and see them done justice. Should they deem anyone to contravene these laws that bind all, they will hand out swift and merciless justice. Range unit, base power 4, 2 health. Yep, you also had 2 health. Ward, swift attacker, banish 2, good against warded things. Preacher, okay, Generates 2 non-declining faith income per turn. Faith is our unique currency, I believe. Yes. We'll get to that later, presumably, but you generate 2. Station a faithful location, reduces decline by 1. Yep, so you can garrison you in places to get more of our unique currency. Does not stack with other faith declining effects. Does not make locations faithful on its own. Cool, cool, cool. And the ever-burning Candelabrium, I think. Yes. Spawns a temporary exorcist unit in your army at battle start. But, so your function? Yeah, so our capital is actually tied to this wagon. That makes sense for mechanically. Yep, provides a small defense bonus, which we've seen on all of our units so far, and immunity to fear. The third sacred reliquary was an ever-burning 6-armed Candelabrium, lit by celestial fire. While its flames burned, the bearer's authority could not be denied, their voice commanding. Through it, the Celestial Church claimed not just spiritual, but worldly power, shaping Sonan's throne. And, yep, we have flying units, we have access to the fly battle ability, and also Illumine Inferno. Unleashes an inferno celestial fire in the target area, pulls enemies into its middle, and they receive a 2-power attack every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. Good, 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 good. And pretty large map. See what we find. Okay. We're going to enter combat encounter straight away. What we have? Some rangers, against beasts, horrors, monsters, banding guardians, Jaegers. What do Jaegers kill again? Yeah, they're just, yep, beast, horror, monster again. And led by a Hockmeister. So, sure, put you in the middle. You over there. Actually, you'll breach through, so you probably want you behind the non-line breaker unit, just so you don't end up getting exposed. Let's see how this goes.
Turn away, fiend!
Here we go. There's our unique summon. Yep, you line broke through. We will want to fly over to the Hockmeister to stop him doing too much damage. Yeah, so if you have not seen this game before, battles play out like this, real time. And you play the individual cards to activate abilities. And a lot of the strategy comes down to unit placement before the battle starts. And the Hockmeister, played with these a bunch, they have this ability to just jump up like a fly, but then they slam down and damage everything nearby. A harsh voice orders the confused soldiers back within the fort. From the gates, a man appears and drops to his knees before the procession. A dire mistake had been made. The overworked Night Watch mistook them for brigands in these troubled lands. High Inquisitor Reinfried is awaited by the king himself. Old XP, and we get faith for winning battles. Lost 4 Canonus, 2 Avowed, but no units. A unit which is not completely depleted will heal up over time, provided they're in a location which provides them with healing, so many friendly settlements do that.
Your Eminence! We did not expect your arrival so soon. A great mistake. We mistook you for Alaric's forces. Of course, we'll notify the king right away.
Yes, go. Warn the king.
We've won a battle that uses the last of our movement points. We're stuck here for the end of the turn. So, Fackelstedt. burned and forsaken, this place bears the marks of battle between its humble huts. There is no use in rebuilding it. Its people have fled to the capital or moved on, fleeing the ever-present threat of the silence. No, this is not a location which provides healing, unfortunately. Those casualties we took are sticking around. Here we go. Ravina! Yep. And little bookmark means we'll talk rather than fight.
The Inquisitor finds king and court on their best behavior, their obedient smiles polished to perfection. No sooner has he entered the throne room than they urge him to join a banquet. Renfried can smell the fear. In Sonan, no throne dares defy the Celestial Church's envoy. All kings know the Church's hidden watchers observe their every move, and an Inquisitor never comes without reason. Gravina is at your humble service, Your Eminence. I'm sure your reports will quickly prove to be mistaken.
They rarely are. So you will understand that I go about my work before more of these heretics take root.
Of course, Your Eminence. The Celestial Church has free access to our realm, or what is left of it. Alaric and the Silence took everything.
Our spies have marked all locations that demand our attention.
So, upholding faith. The Celestial Church exists to uphold unwavering faith in the celestial gods throughout Sonan. Faithful locations bear a golden glowing eye. They provide you with faith income each turn. In contrast, locations with the red mark of Ezra have become heretic, forsaking the Celestials. Send Rainfried? Oh, I need to get his name down straight, to cleanse these sites of heretics and restore their faith. Okay, yep, so we can see some more sites up there. Ruins, so what do we have to work with here? Gravina. You can say much about Gravina and its king. A filthy city, a greasy man, loyal to no one but themselves. Yet they are no fools. Even as Alaric lays waste to half the kingdom and Silence eats away at the rest, Borolan somehow still sits atop his throne and the city endures. We have a confession tower building. Grants 7 gold income per turn, reduces faith decline per turn from -2 to -1, guarantees a minimum faith income of 1, also adds the storage perk. Yep, and here's our faith income. +1 out of 7 each prosperity level adds +4 to the cap. It declines by 1 per turn. It can be increased by playing strategy cards, decreased by 2 per turn, 1 because of the building. If not conquered, location's faith falls to 0, the location becomes heretic, blocking income, perks, and card options. And this is a storage location, so we can drop off loot, which we get in battle. Fortified, so better defenses, and it can't just be taken without using siege units. Garrisoned, or passively spawn defenders. And supply, this is the healing perk. Damaged units will generate up to 40% of their health every turn while in here. And we have some recruitment. We can get more Skrillith for gold and faith. We can get Esquires, a melee infantry, piercing attacks, taunt, block. Okay. And Avowed, which we've already seen. And then if we level it up, Lumen Archers. Cool. So if we move over to this heretic settlement.
The spies' reports soon proved to be true. The high tower, once raised in honor of the gods, now stands silent. The celestial sigil that crowned it has been torn away. The Church's judgment is clear. To lay a hand on its temples or priest is punishable by death and the burning mark of Ezra for all conspirators.
We cannot let this go unpunished. The shield herd the villagers together. We need to purge this location.
Gladly, Scorchling.
And we have the Purge card. 30 gold. Plan an owned location to perform a purge. Adds faith income per turn. Removes the heretic effect. Firmling. This is the generic text. For family tree has many branches. Some Starborn go into battle to support the house, while others do their part by harvesting grains, breeding livestock. Respected through all layers of society, the rural population is considered the backbone of every house. And as the rural population is about to decrease somewhat. Locations provide 0 faith become heretic. Provide no income, supply, or storage. Lock most recruitment.
Where have the Celestials been when the Silence took our fields?
We are not praying to the gods who abandoned us.
Priests do not like being hit by the catapult. Easy enough combat. Let none escape. Mow them down. Whoever walks outside the light shall not suffer to live. A level up and some more money.
Have mercy, Inquisitor!
I am afraid you should have thought about that before attacking our priests.
The villagers are no match for the procession and the celestial beast in its ranks. The priests take up their quills and sear every last one of them with the mark of Ezra. The marks will not fade, and the wounds will not heal. They will remind the marked of their divine allegiance for the rest of their lives.
Two more locations to go. We have another ruin down here. There's somewhere down there we can't really see. So what do we have here? Gottawil. This location is in the Silence. It's red aura, which means we cannot use it. Cannot repair it. This tower, even given the Starborn penchant, so many words which I read but never say. For tall structures, these towers serve a more pragmatic purpose, to detect incoming threats and protect their kin from the manifold dangers of the Age of Silence. We could recruit some civilians. Civilians will help me build buildings. One, I don't actually have a way to build buildings yet. What our level up gives us. Okay, we can upgrade the Inferno, increases duration to 8 seconds. We can add Authority to the cards we play. Play in a friendly unit to grant a +1 defense power, immunity to fear. Nearby enemies abandon their current targets, switch to attack this unit instead. Yep, more that taunting style stuff we've already seen. Heavenly Wrath. Pulls enemies towards an area and then stuns them. And gives them a fear effect. Okay, I like that. More battle cards mean we can control the field more easily. Especially with its stun. As its strength grows, so does the trust of the people. True leadership can inspire a noble house for many generations to come. Yeah, so this confession tower means that we're stuck on the minimum here. This place won't ever drop to 0 faith and therefore won't ever go heretic, not while that building stands. Yeah, Yeah, so we will want to go back and regenerate some of our health here for a second. And what do we want? Yes, we can afford to save up to get a better military unit. Yep, and the gold we picked up, because this is a location with the storage trait, that all gets added to our actual bank. Means we now have a little bit more to play with. Skrillith Esquires. I wouldn't mind just having some infantry in, just to help hold the line a bit better. Yeah. Does mean we won't be able to get another unit, but I reckon that's probably the right choice. Gives us something new to look at anyway. The gallant esquires enforce the will of this church throughout Sonan. Shielded against physical as well as mental harm, they stand firm where lesser men would falter. They block melee attacks and ignore a devastating charge, and they stop line breakers, they pierce armor, and they taunt. Yep, sit there, get the healing in. Okay, there's a location up here. What do we have? A celestial temple with a confession tower. And a little book icon showing special interaction, so I will detour off to check out here.
A Skirillith feather. Avin has been here. Then she is alive at least, wherever that troublesome squire is.
Lass can't make it back to the city, so get out there for a second. And do I want to detour back to get another unit? One 5L5, so I reckon we'll just keep pushing for now. Doesn't look like anything up there. We should be able to make it to the next hamlet. And look at that, so the faith just keeps dropping over time, so you're going to snap back to heretic soon. Okay, so that's going to be something you really... Yep, see that? That's going to need to be something you really need to manage.
Curse the king!
We won't cooperate with the likes of you.
Yep, same as before, same unit spread. Wolfenwald. We lost one of our units over there. Stun them. Yeah, I need to be more careful using the Skrillith. They're not quite as tanky as I think they are. I shall be your judge, jury, and executioner.
It's time to leave a few priests and a confession tower behind. Otherwise, these fools will rise again the minute we turn our backs.
That they will. Yep, so this is how we hold on. Faith decline decreases by 2 at the start of each turn. When it reaches 0, reverts to heretic, losing all income and recruitment. Watch the eye symbol. Slow down and prevent faith decay by placing a confession tower. And we have received the confession tower card. 40 gold, 25 building material. Yep. And then we will also purge to increase faith up to the max, and it will now decrease slowly down to 1. And you have supply 1, so a 20% heal, which is useful. What's this next location? So, we have Fürstein. Dunnan has a long and proud history of chivalry. A large number of knightly orders are spread throughout its many realms. In our days, the once splendid castles have turned into pragmatic fortresses to meet the demands of this new age of anarchy. With the garrison Illume militia. The Illumine are said to carry the hymn of the first Starborn within them. They do not speak the common tongues of the Starborn kingdoms, and they have no need for words at all. Their mere presence inspires revenants. Sworn to guard Arenberg forever, they are beyond mortal touch. So these are some of the new Inquisition units. They are a variant of a pre-existing Thousand Kingdoms Celestial unit, these ones at least. But there are some in here, we use them as militia, apparently, instead.
The people here appear strangely well fed, a jarring sight in lands where hunger gnaws at all. It doesn't take long to see they've plundered the nearby temple. Yet when the priests confiscate the stolen temple treasures, the crowd is strangely prepared. Swiftly they form a ring around them, weapons raised.
Look, this art is so pretty. That's one of the things that really drew me to this game, and I think is one of the main selling points, is just how beautiful all this artwork is.
Take down his beast!
Now is our chance!
Sir Rainfried, I'm here to aid you.
So we've been placed on the siege by some rangers, some Ironsworn knights, Hearthguard, and some civilians. Not scared about that last one. And here we have, Avon, who was mentioned earlier. Avon of House Honenfels. Avon, third-born daughter of House Honenfels, was sent to the Enlightened City as a token of doubtful loyalty. Now squire to the notoriously ill-tempered Inquisitor, her practical nature and lack of courtly manners have earned his rare favour, something almost no one else can claim. So you have 6 power, trample 2, devastating charge 2, armor 2, pierce 2, fly unwavering 3, banding for both knight and cavalry type units. Okay, and your scout. Your vocation, Flamebringer. Not much use in a fight, but excellent at uncovering secrets. Scout, but only 6 power. You're accompanied by Illumin Hounds, Celestial Beast Guardian. The Illumin Hounds are rumoured to scent even the faintest traces of heresy, and once they are on the hunt, there is no escaping. The slightest lapse of faith, only a single unconscious thought, may bring about the downfall of peasants, priests, or kings alike. All are equal before the Celestial Hounds. It's Restoration 3. Okay, it heals itself, both on turn and in battle. Annihilate, swift attacker, fast moving. You're not a fast mover? No, you're a flyer. Flyers are fast movers, by default. And then Luminant Archers. These are one of the older Celestial units, the summons. True faith, which transcends everything, will gift you with bow and arrow to protect your children and children's children from here to eternity. Excerpt from the Cosmic Accord. So, here to rescue you, presumably wants me to throw her against these units. Which I reckon I will, even though she has the weaker army and I could just try and break the siege. Purge, Confession Tower, Rings of Rack. Okay, Hockmeister ability. That's one I was using earlier, so she's a reskinned Hockmeister. Fly up and then slam down into the enemy. Charm. Target enemy, stop moving attacking for 5 seconds, and can get beasts to join us. Okay. Knight and cavalry types. We want knight beasts or cavalry beasts if we can get them. There are some of those, I do believe. Please do not die, young squire. Boom! And disrupt those rangers. Can't get them on our side, but I can stop them from moving. These hounds aren't bad, but you do need a bit more meat on your army, just to get you safe. A herd of Skrilleth slices through the sky, diving on the crowd like hunters. The red-headed girl rides the largest of them, inelegant and untrained. Greenfried frowns at his squire's clumsy display and senses Isild's judgment as the Celestial bares her teeth at the girl Skrilleth. He quietly reminds her that his squire's worth lies beyond sword skill.
Avin, so you are not dead. Do you have another excuse for being late?
It was wise of you to send me here ahead of the procession. Gravina's people rebel against the church, and I fear someone riled them up against us.
Quick to report, the squire briefs the Inquisitor of the strange rumors spreading. Whispers tell of prophets calling themselves gifted, said to be touched by the hymn itself. Gravina's starving people worship them, desperate for every promise the false prophets make.
Touched by the hymn, huh? See how that goes. I have a
Go on
sneaking
collecting
suspicion.
intel then, yet tread carefully, squire.
Yes, Sir Rainfried. Eye sharp, ears open, trying not to tumble off the bird. I know the drill.
Objective completed.
We should head back to the capital and confront Borolam with our findings.
Let's see, so I do want to get a tower up, but I probably want to get you moving immediately. You can also build a tower, Avon. Meantime, we will just use a purge. So garrison unit. What else can we pull in here? I want to hold something off for you, maybe. Yeah, you could use the infantry. Save our money on that. Get you heading back towards the capital. What's this building over here? Yep, just another ruin. Stick you in the reserves for now. Even though you can only hold up to 4 units on the field, I can have some units as just backups running along with the column, but not in the actual army. Oh, something's happening. Do not particularly like the blockades in position. Aggressive army, aggressive army. Yeah, Oath Sworn, those are actual heavy infantry. High block, very good against ranged attacks. You're the same. No, you're quite a bit weaker. We'll squat down in that ruin for now. Just poke your heads into there. What can you see? Nothing. Edge of the map. Okay. Oh, and they've started ambushing in the forest, I assume, from the way they just disappeared. You can hide in forest. We do have the scout trait, which means we, yep, should be able to see them. That's what this, where were you? Scouting. Oh, it was on these, I believe. Yes, there we go. The scout trait. Discovers hidden armies within sight. Very useful. Ambushing is something they love to use in the campaign's design. Purge. 30. We should have enough to get a confession tower off immediately, so off a purge on there. I have a feeling this army is going to move into that village. Maybe not. Yeah, so these guys have moved more than half of the distance, so you'll see if we put out here how once we get past 5 movement points, the symbol changes, gets the boot. That means they're now... I can't remember what the exact time is. It might be marching, actually, when you move that far. And they move into this column formation. If you attack someone like that, you get an ambush on them. I might just want to jump these guys with our young squire here. I really don't want her to die, though. Where would I put her if I don't want her to die? Yeah, probably up to the north, so she does not run into those infantry. Firstly, I'll send you into the city, see what happens.
With oily courtesy, the king masks his surprise at the Inquisitor's return. Instead, he feigns shock that the church's reports were true. Gravina's temples plundered, priests driven out, and the people riled against the church, the king is quick to come up with an excuse. Alaric is boycotting the kingdom from the south.
And now you expect me to conquer back Alaric's lands for you? What a pathetic move.
Indeed. Still, if you wish to claim the people's faith, perhaps it is time you answer their prayers and save them from the terrors Alaric left behind.
Bring Gravina faith. The king has sent you south to reclaim the lands of Gravina, lost to Alaric the Conqueror. Your mission is built on faith. To retake the rolling city of southern Gravina, you must restore the people's loyalty to Borolan and the celestial gods first. Purge heretical locations to earn faith. Protect them from becoming heretic again with confession towers. If you need more faith, upgrade your locations to raise their capacity to store faith. Yeah, and you could still use that bit of healing. So we'll throw you into there. Need to conquer 12 locations. Do not lose the procession. Okay, we'll throw you in there. But the reason I'm risking you is the fact that you won't get XP without fighting. You won't become less fragile over time. We do want to get you as strong as you can. There's some meta progression through at least the previous campaign, so things I do now will benefit us later on. Oh great, and the ambush means their units got scrambled, which means you're now close to the space I did not want you in. Relocate, please. Yep, down she goes. She's dead. These heavy infantry are giving us a bit of grief. Really resistant to ranged attacks, which is unfortunate. The hounds are good, but... Charm is almost ready. A 35-second reuse time. If I get an upgrade on that, that would be lovely. Yeah, we're chewing through them. Poor Squire. Poor Squire's bird, too. Destroy the disbelievers. Avon recites the words of the Enlightened Edict to seal the resolve of the troops for the battles yet to come. 330 XP. Getting up towards 2nd level. Yep, and you do come back with 1 HP. You'll need to recuperate up here for a bit. Yeah, and I'm letting you take the turn to heal. Yep, and I'll need to deal with that roaming army. There's something else I can recruit. More Vowed. Esquires. Anyway, you hit really hard. That's being inflated a bit by the fortified, but we do have, they are believer tagged, which makes any believer units a lot stronger. Sure, we'll get another unit of Avowed in the reserves. Send you there. Bring you back online. And then hit them in the back. Stun everyone here. Yep, the Inferno seems to be doing good work. Flies are in good locations, don't want to relocate them. There we go. Mow them down. Whoever walks outside the light shall not suffer to live. No casualties. Yep, and we can get a tower in here. Hold on to that. Yeah, and you've already got a unit in reserve, so we just need to focus on gaining your XP. Bounce between the ruins means we can't be caught out on patrol. We're maneuvering. I'll push you further south. Maybe not. I think you can just, yeah, scout out some of this area. If you spot anything. Campaign missions sometimes have stuff hidden in interesting corners. There's a settlement down here. Yeah. Just for some civilians to beat up, so you can tackle this easily. Or you might not even tackle. Looks like there's a speaking option there. Yeah, and ooh. 80 building materials to upgrade just the basic little farmsteads? Is it more expensive for us, or am I just misremembering how cheap it used to be?
I should wait for Rainfried before wandering into enemy territory.
Yeah. Do I need to send the Inquisitor himself over to do that then? We don't seem to be under any time limit for this campaign, so... see what you can do. Okay, yeah. So she's refusing to go attack. We need to send the Inquisitor to reclaim areas. That's a bit unfortunate.
A village on the verge of being swallowed by the spreading silence. But as the procession draws near, a man appears in front of the village gates. Renfrid's soldiers gasp around him. A third eye gleams from the man's forehead. So the legends are true. One of the fabled gifted. He narrows his eyes and takes a protective stance, ready to fight.
A prophet of the gifted are you, turning people against the church.
I only warn you once. Take your misguided priests and leave this place.
Seize him.
Not quite what I was expecting from the Prophet. My initial thought with the unique connection to the hymn was an old race Monodica from the Shadow World. I'll be the Prophet. Shame I did not get to see your unit card. Well, doing a number on us though. I mean, took down the Inquisitor. Gonna take down our elite. Yep. There you go. I sentence you to death. By all the power bestowed upon me, I carry out the sentence. Mark them all.
The three-eyed man crashes to the ground, not pleading for mercy, but glaring defiantly at the celestial bird pinning him down. Ishield snaps to strike, but the Inquisitor holds her back, though barely. He needs the man alive if he is to question him, yet he feels the Celestial's fury boiling beneath her feathers.
Speak. How did you obtain these powers, heretic?
I surely have not been enlightened by your gods. This gift only the witch may grant, blinded fools.
Silence, miserable creature. No mortal has to have such powers.
He is dead, a shield. That was entirely unnecessary.
I can get a tower up and perform a purge. Yeah, just run back to the main building, get some more restoration of your health in. Oh, 200. Blimey. Those get expensive. What is our ultimate goal? Barland. Yeah. I did misread that as a Q earlier. Alaric has spared the town, yet its people move with hollow eyes and empty stomachs. Their new rulers seem little concerned with keeping them fed. Ironsworn, Ragesworn. Gabriel the Traitor is the hero commanding this army. For hundreds of years, the Concorder have operated... Yeah, Concorder, this is just a note description. They're like organized criminals, essentially. Yeah, the Bolgafrey, the Jaegers, these are examples of some of the units associated with them. The other Bird Riders we saw some of earlier. Another unit kind of associated with their faction power. I think we're pretty safe from ambushes, so I'm just going to march. Okay, yeah, a settlement down there. What do we have? Yikastag. led by Laban the Vagrant. First race, the mounted forlorn hero in the tradition of Elrak, a legendary warrior who led revolt against the leading triunes of the fourth cycle and guided his followers to Sonan, our world, the light world, on the back of a mighty Canis hound. Pride leaders attuned to their surroundings of the world, therefore both great warriors and peerless trackers. You're leading. Yep. See a bunch of these various beasties. Bit of an eclectic mix. I don't know if you'll be able to take them. I will think about that next turn. Don't know if you'll even be willing to attack them. Looks like it.
Those must be Alaric's troops.
Mostly deserters and opportunists. They're all putting their faith in the Conqueror to unite the shambles of the Thousand Kingdoms.
By force. As if the world didn't have enough problems already.
That's the thing, Avin. No one can stop Alaric now. Silence and hunger make it only easier for him. Come on now. These are only his remnants. We can handle this.
So, what do we have here? You are not overrun by the silence, not yet. Decent garrison, but nothing else in it. So, you're a different faction. You're red rather than yellow. Who are you? Up through the settlement, reduce the amount we need to move. So, do I reckon Avon can take these guys? Probably not. There are quite a few of them. Some of those are quite high health. You are really gonna struggle. So, here we go.
The church dares to take a stance against Alaric?
If Alaric lets heresy run wild in his lands, then yes, we dare to interfere.
It is hardly a secret that the heretics should be the least of your troubles.
Yep. Don't know these guys. Done those guys. Just get our flyers over there for a second. Keep them alive a tad longer. Deal with those annoying ranged units. Try to at least. You are big and strong. I wish I could see your unit card. I don't think there's a way to do it. Not for in-battle summons. Good. No units destroyed. You know, a lot of XP. For you, our guiding star, we shall lay down our lives. For you, our star of fate, we shall keep fighting. Yeah, only one esquire went down. Level up. Okay, so I could upgrade the Purge. Reduces the Cold Goss, increases the amount of faith. Might not be bad. Ooh, a summon. Summons a flock of illumined birds from the hero into the target area where they remain for 4 seconds. Enemies surrounded by the flock move and attack 70% slower. You see periodic attacks with 1 power. Yeah, more battle cards. And bring you forward into the main body now. Purge. Get a tower up. Stealth out to there. Still nothing. We will... Okay, what's over here? Ugh. It keeps me nasty, the stuff we have to deal with. Why can't they just roll over and let us kill them with exceedingly weak armies? Want more birds? Sure, more birds in the reserve. Here. Then we have another settlement down here. Yep, sellsword encampment. So, do I reckon you can break that? Well, good and healed up. What are the stats here? 6, 15 versus 5, 4. 6 of them. Devastating charge, swift attacks. Restoration, you'll heal in battle. Yeah, I do think I like... I might put you on reserve and bring the infantry out and then do the assault. Yeah, like this. See if you can take this combat. Yeah, because those guys will go through, hit the archers, and then we'll engage the infantry there, and we really didn't want the archers stuck trying to deal with that, so... I might send you to fly over there and deal with those guys. Yep, a bunch more rangers down. Just the Oath Sworn left to go. I mean, a few rangers left, but they are much less of a problem. Yeah, nicely done. As long as we remain faithful, we shall fear no evil. Stars guide us to victory. That's a level up. Yep, that is an enemy force. That is not good. Protection. Friendly units become immune to damage, negative morale and fear for 6 seconds. I could get the birds too. I have not tried the birds yet, but it seems nice. Yeah, bring you forward onto the line. The more we level up, the larger our army can be. Yep, get another unit in your train, in the reserves. So what are you? Kami the Scavenger, a kobold. The kobolds are often considered charmingly clumsy by human standards. Their vigor and dedication is second to none. On the coming-of-age journey, need to find the stone that sings. Little fellows have often shown themselves capable of immense valor. Oh gods, you have banded. A bunch, yep, banding... Oh no, banding kobold beast. What's giving you this? Yeah, band with yourself, and there's a primordial beast. You're just actually very strong by default. Ruin? Yeah. I'll pull you over to deal with that. Actually, no, I will keep you sitting where you are in order to keep healing for a turn. Yeah, thought so.
An inquisitor and his dogs.
Kobold
Has
voice
the church
acting.
lowered itself to help that desperate King Borelon?
See how this goes. Will you survive? Try and help those guys out. Okay, we can try and charm the beast. Did not function. Birds are keeping them down, stopping them from doing that much. Okay, we'll see if we can get you on side. No, just stunned again. What's the chance for that? 20% chance for non-hero beast. Not that surprising. Ooh. Yeah, don't reckon we're bringing you down, friend. Don't. Defeat. This grudge will be avenged. At least you get XP from the defeat. He screams furiously. Know that no slight against the church shall go unpunished.
You look pale, Avin. Did the bird give you a rough time again?
E-Shield? No, she hates me as much as always. It is these gifted people. Is it true they appeared to be enlightened?
Their enlightenment has nothing to do with our gods. Beware of them, Avin. They are dangerous, not only in battle, but to the church too.
Very brief cooldown, she'll be back in one turn. We have some Gassalps, silence monsters basically, moving towards us. Not that many. They'll probably take the settlement if they bail out, but I do need to go and stop these guys. So we are going to bail over here. Yep. After they were very weakened, so not much of a problem at all for us. Let's see. 1 out of 10. Yeah, so being taken, I think, reset it. So we'll just put another purge on. Keep the income up. I don't have anything to spend it on, but well. Yep, and just like I thought, the monsters have brought us back. Play on the capital to get Avin. No, you're not our capital. Do I not have a designated capital? Oh no, our capital is the procession, isn't it? Okay, that changes some stuff about hero reinforcement. Avin's tales of a grueling ordeal and inspiration to our people. Eager for revenge, Avin is ready to rejoin our cause. Let it be known, our retribution will be fierce. What do you start with? Canonists. More Skrillith. Vowed. Could run you with 2 units of Skrillith. What could I recruit back at this bridge? More Vowed. It might transfer some units across to Avin so she can retake this battle. What do I want? I want to save a bit of money, so I'll take you in. And then, do I want to recruit you as well, just for now? I mean, sure. Spend money while I have it. She now has her force back up and running. The bridge, kill those Gestolts. Line breakers are a tad rough on us, but some units fleeing off the battlefield. Beasts getting swatted to death with peacock feathers. Are you gonna die? You seem to be not dying, friend. There we go. Lost the canonists, I do believe. Though, okay, we did get some units with the charm. We got a Furor. Yeah, one of the little horror beasties. Anyway, so let's have a closer look at this one. They are a devastating charger. They have a ward. Many of the Gestalt units have this devour ability. When they kill infantry, they restore health. Life leech is very much a thing for this army. Fear, they debuff things close by. Sure. Accept that. You can try and explore around this side. Yep. Another bridge. Bunch of kobolds riding their beasties. Apparently we can examine this fortress, which I shall do so.
This fortress belonged to Borrelin not too long ago. Something hangs in the air. Stay vigilant.
Let's see.
The fortress looms dark and silent atop the mountain. Yet no one comes to greet them. It has been abandoned, though not long, judging by the scattered belongings left in haste. The Inquisitor studies the traces. These are not the remains of soldiers. Jars and vials have been left behind, along with piles of books on all kinds of heretical subjects.
An erudite scholar of some kind?
It reeks of them.
Ah.
Those three-eyed.
The witch.
Are you sure of it?
Am I ever wrong about the smell of mortal scorchling?
So Borrelin housed some gifted guests. Interesting, but not surprising. I would not trust this king even if my life depended on it.
And turn. You poke your head out, see what the deal with this red planet
We
is.
ask you sincerely to turn back. There is nothing but silence from this point onward.
Okay, that might become later.
We ask you sincerely to turn back. There is nothing but silence from this point onward.
You're caught out on the march, hopefully does not become a problem. Need to maneuver around the arm of the mountains. Yep. Or you like beasties up the top, fewer beasties down the bottom. So we'll see how that works out for us. You will clean that up pretty easily by the looks of it. Yes, I can get all of you within the area. Thank you for running back there. I even needed to use the Inferno. Easy victory, easy victory. Eight, 12. Another settlement down here. Ooh, some bigger monsters poking around in the woods there, though. Yeah, and you just need to keep healing. Can I recruit something to replace some of the damaged ones? Yes, I can. That'll get us back on our feet slightly faster. Hit that settlement. Yep, and our combat cards are clearing things very quickly now. Our range bombardment from in the back from our various priests.
Your Eminence, we found something while searching the village.
The priest hesitantly presents the Inquisitor with the statue they have found. A simple stone figure of Saint Ida, known for once opening the eyes of the first starborn through the Celestial's will. The statue has been defiled, a painted eye smeared across its forehead. At its feet lies an abundance of flowers and fruits, offerings left in devotion.
Also called a artifact here. On Logistics, Volume 2, artifacts are units which you can place in your reserves and they have an effect. This one adds 2 movement points to the army.
The villagers have been questioned, Your Eminence.
I assume you have a name?
We have. Aside from that, their knowledge seems limited to crude folklore. Their offerings, they say, are for the witch.
The Witch? We've heard that name before.
Yep. Another upgrade. Upgrade the Purge. Upgrade the Confession Tower. Okay. It just reduces the cost, which is not as useful. If it improves the actual building itself, then it would apply to all the ones already constructed. But this would only make making new ones cheaper. Friendly unit. We'll upgrade the Purge. We're going to be doing that a lot, so halving the cost seems pretty good. And because that artifact we got, it added the movement points after it depleted it to 0. We can actually hit this army straight away. Look at that, the upgraded Purge increases the amount of faith we're getting. We're now up to an even more open eye. What are you like? Monsters at top, you're ranged, but can fight in melee. So yeah, once again, I think this is a pretty good setup for us. Come on. Charged? Yes. Good lad. Yep, pushing through them. Flying units over there, please. Excellent, excellent, excellent. No casualties once again. That was a good artifact pool letting me do that. Get you back up as well. You're high health than you, so you might as well go on the immediate front for deployment. Place you under siege. Yeah, I reckon you can win that. And then, yeah. So because this location, I can, yeah, select it. Because this location has the fortified trait, so every unit defending it will gain 1 power, and fortified, and it needs to be besieged for a number of turns equal to the value of the property. So fortified 1, I need to siege it for 1 turn before I can assault. A unit like you, which has the siege trait, would reduce the time needed to actually do that and the bonus, essentially negating levels of fortified. But what do we have? One of the heroes has come back.
One more of those sighs, Avin, and a shield will have your head. Now, what's troubling you?
Sir, I know it is stupid, but I found pale berries in the forest. They say they let you speak with the gods in dreams.
And what do you think the gods should tell us, Squire?
How to give people hope. How to stop the silence and these gifted.
Listen, Squire. You and me. We are not seers or priests. We follow orders. If the gods had answers, they would have given them to the council long ago.
Yes, the gate's breached. You are pushing out. I'll figure out how to deal with you in a second. Meantime, though, you are definitely heading this way. Okay. Another settlement. Lots of weak units, I believe. Yep, unfortunately, the siege trait will not reduce it below 1 turn. I still need to siege it for at least a tiny bit of time. You'll deal with that. Now, I don't want to deal with you. I might want, if you're attacking, I think I might just want to pull back into the settlement so I get a bit of healing and also access to these militia units. So I want you in the front. I might just want to, yeah, keep it like that. Because these are not very impressive, especially not in low numbers. And with the banding impact, you're +1 power for every friendly knight or cavalry unit. You're cavalry, yeah? Why aren't you registering as getting bonus on power? Huh. She should be getting 3 extra power from her banding trait. From having these friendly cavalry units in her army. Oh well. Neutral army. This Inferno ability is very good at killing stuff. Onwards march, you men of faith. Ah, we can get more canonists here. Well, they just cost faith. That is pretty good. Yeah, alternate you across. The AoE attacks aren't stacked on top of each other that much. Well, not because they're AoE, because they're enfeebling. And that debuff won't stack, so I want to spread it out a tad. Yep, you can hold your ground if you're about to come into siege, so... And while you're here, gold's pretty tight. I don't want to just go spending it. So I will not have a purge there. Here we go. I want to do this. Sure. Try and work on you. Then we can charge you into there. Boom. Keep disrupting these ranged back lines. Oh, a lot of damage on you. Successful defense. Oh, that's a lovely quantity of XP. Guided by faith, bound to truth, sworn to justice. Oh, friendly cavalry. Okay, cavalry charge on you might be nice. Yeah. Yes, you are the cavalry army leader. Leave you to gain some more health back, or just replace injured units? Yeah, I reckon I'll throw you down to put the siege back up immediately. And march you out. You hit this location. Yeah, it's your silenced an adventure location. Okay, so there's some treasure here. Hang on, are you? Okay. Yes, Starborn Civilian. Gifted. Filled with him, this unit wields unusual strength, stirring the same power in those who rally around it. Line attack 3, 10 power. Yep, you have thorns. You're accurate, which helps negate the thorns damage. Yep, hit that location.
The forest they reach is lost to silence, yet no map shows this, and no villager had spoken of it. The change must have come only recently. Then a man steps out of the forest. A third eye gleams brightly on his forehead. A gifted. The priests raise their weapons at once. They remember all too well the power of their kind.
The Inquisition is at our heels, just as she told us. I was supposed to avoid you. Guess it cannot be helped now. Our work here is too important to be interrupted by the likes of you.
There's this firstborn silence interaction between it all. Being in mind of some of the stuff involving in the opening cutscene, we had that little bit about Ezra, the arch traitor, and he's very recognizably something that's called a light eater, kind of a almost vampire type character with a single eye in their forehead. But they were something which was not really touched in the first campaign. They came up, but kind of the background and the lore, it's something that's only been mentioned in like, descriptions of other things, stuff like that, flavor text in locations. But I'm wondering if they're dealing with some of that plot now. Elaborate on that a little bit more. Oh, that is not good. Come on, you can kill him. Taking casualties. Legion on immune to stuns. Range units, way to fire, bring them down. There we go. Lost all our front line.
The priests are humbled as light drains from the dead man's body, soaking into the soil and then dissolving the fresh silence all around his corpse. Could he have returned what he took? Is this how the gifted draw their power, draining the hymn like a living purgatory? If true, it's a dangerous revelation.
Yeah, that's light eater stuff. I mean, there's a reason the light eaters are called light eaters. Yeah, this place is silenced. We cannot do much with it. We cannot even explore this location. Does not seem like it. Please don't attack us. Oh, that's not good. We're going to need to withdraw.
Ah! Don't slip off my back like some novice scorchling.
As if I would fall asleep.
You're spooked by the gifted. Is that what's been stealing your sleep?
I am touched. Are you concerned about my health?
Just don't look so miserable. We can't afford to seem delicate.
Don't worry, Ashield. Nobody's mistaking you for delicate.
Cute giant murderous bird thing. Okay, just sort of in a grid position. We'll stretch down a bit. Rageborn down the bottom. They're the biggest, strongest thing here. Big line-breaking monstrous cavalry. Or just cavalry. Don't actually have the monster tag. We specify that in this game. Stick you out to try and intercept their charge. Hold you out towards the back. See how this goes. Not quite as successful as I would have hoped. Got all cavalry withdraw to that point. Squire can go mess these guys up. Keep messing them up. Off-screen archers firing on us. The defenses, that's a card on their side they're using. Not too bad. None shall stand in our way. One casualty. What's the range on that? Yes, you can use yours from here. You're going to need one more location. Do not like that force coming in, not with all the casualties we've taken. Yeah, we only have a back line, no front line. Luckily, with your boosted movement, you can flee all the way to the bridge. You'll heal up there. Oh, I meant to build that, but I forgot. Oops. Level this place up and get the Summon Concorder. A lot of gold. Not sure. Yep, so leveling up Prosperity for Settlement doesn't seem to do too much for us. Well, the main thing is it increases the maximum amount of faith the place can store. Quarter. Oh. You're something a little bit special. A free spirit. These exalted prize gather other like... Yeah, so the card I just played is like, it summons one unit from a selection of ones. This one is a summoner rather than a single unit. So they'll summon more units as long as they're on the battlefield. Which I quite like. Get you in instead of you? Yeah, so Pillage 3, they'll massively increase the gold rewards we get for doing stuff. Better evasive power from Evade. You buff rogue type units in your army. You're ranged, but are equally effective as a melee fighter. Yeah, and you summon a random shunned unit. Oh, you're a spawner, not a summoner, a spawner. So like summoners summon stuff in battle, little trickle of units. You will spawn... As long as I have a free army spot, you'll try to spawn some shunned. I'll leave you like that. And then you'll just give me units over time. Yep, get you in as well. Bring your units in. Sure, I don't have that much of a front line, just run in, try and deal with the kobold. Yep, Inquisitor immediately went down. Pull everyone in, stun them, burn them. Wise, please steal those archers. Good, 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 good. Oh, and we've hit the max level for this mission. So, level 5. That is excellent. You are possibly going to get ambushed though, which is less excellent. I can upgrade Purge even more to make it free. Upgrade Heavenly Wrath. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Sure, upgrade Heavenly Wrath. Open your eye. See the light. Yeah, I'll get more healing if I just sit in there, so... I want to hit this location? Probably not, no. Here we go. Ooh, catapult. It's not good for us. Let's just sit on top of that catapult. Stop it from shooting, please. Yes, you're doing a wonderful job. Thank you, giant character whose job is to stop our catapult from just getting deleted. Bit of XP going to race, but that's fine. Yep, lost a unit of Skrillith in there. You sit in there. Cannot get the Skrillith back immediately. So just go sit there. Get some healing. Oh, no. Yes, you were carrying a bunch of gold, which you just dropped off, because this is a storage place, which means we can get the Skrillith. Bomb free infantry, bomb free cavalry. See what we pull off of you. At least that's more what I was expecting. Shunned Flinger. Single unit of ranged javelin infantry. But you got a unit that will continuously spawn stuff like that for me, without having to pay for it. Should have done those the other way around. I think I could have gotten more faith if I'd increased the max, then gotten the faith, but oh well, oh well. But you don't seem to be spawning them for me. Running a bit slow. Forward scout, what do you see? Army with a big old pig beastie. Direct descendants of the primordial Sorta. These humongous creatures thought to be extinct ever since the hymn was severed. Sudden reappearance of the proverbial Ursvartas has baffled many erudites throughout the Thousand Kingdoms. However, beyond that, not much going for you. You can't reach. You can. What's that? Green? Yeah, and you have units incoming. Oh, you're dead, aren't you? Well, bring in something to help fend them off. Yeah, you've respawned and are moving out. Wait, what are you? Hadrian Gramwald. We commend Hadrian Gramwald to the High Erudim for his luminous study on stray fractures of the hymn. Yet his favoured research treads dangerous waters of politics and doctrine, and is advised he remain among the books for his own protection. Yeah, what are you doing? Fourth faction member? Charge. Try and charm the beasts. Priests are not enjoying this. At least our leaders seem to make it through intact. And good XP. Oh, no. Yeah, Avowed actually made it through. Not defeated. That is excellent. The upgrade protection, immunity to damage on someone. Upgrade the flight, increases the power of the air attacks. 100%, that would be good. Chance of beast units joining. I mean, the join's nice, but really that's quite useful just as a stun. I'll upgrade the flight. That's a, yeah, 100% increase is 1 to 2. Yeah, and your... Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to cancel, not to confirm. Good luck. Please be stunned. Yep, down she goes. Well, nice having where you lasted. Shame you did not spawn anything. Alright, yeah. Sound retreat. Still get some XP off it. Free Spirit made it. Yeah, and now you can hit this location. All greatly weakened. And dead in a matter of seconds. None shall stand in our way.
We hold the south, and the people's faith is ours. Now is a good chance to strike against Alaric's Pawn King.
Yep, now push in, conquer the capital. More units pushing out. Let's see, so you... Yep, see, unit of Shun just spawned in. Yep, immediately push forwards. Hit those. Push towards the capital, then you can come in and occupy for the healing. Javelins and mages. Swatting people with a very large stick with blue flames coming off it. Good times. Yeah, Faith Income per turn, 14. I'm going to recruit a unit. I believe the green person probably won't attack me, so I feel really comfortable. I mean, let's get some more people in reserve. I want to keep a spot free to help keep getting those reinforcements. Send you into here to talk.
Halt! I am no enemy. Indeed, I record your deeds in these lands with great interest so far.
A cloaked figure sits atop a curiously wriggling construct pot, an erudite, and an eyeless one. The Celestial Church stands opposed to the knowledge-hoarding scholars, and this individual bears the mark of Ezra on his forehead, showing it openly, even when caution would suggest otherwise.
You are also not a friend.
There is no use in denying that. Allow me to record the events as they unfold. I am curious to see how she will fare with the likes of you.
Very well, friend.
So, you would rather choose violence?
Yeah.
A pity, yet hardly an unexpected one.
Okay, so I can attack them if I want. Do I want to kill them? I do like the erudites. We'll just leave them be for now. And do I? Or do I want to? Decisions. Murder or not murder? I can see either way possibly bringing things in a later mission. Previous campaign had a bunch of little encounters like this, and what you did would result in different things happening in later missions. I reckon we'll be friendly. We won't kill him. We will, however, give you some reinforcements to replace the damaged one. You can siege that city.
Alaric himself is long gone further south, yet his puppet king remains holding the city and its surroundings in an iron grip. Every coin, every newborn bull is sent to the conqueror's war efforts. It was easy to sway the people back to Boreland. Now only the southern capital needs to be taken. So Boreland claims we let heretics fester in our lands. And now you show up at our door. That man has fooled you, if you believe him.
We are aware of the ploys of our dear king. That does not change the fact that we need your city back to regain control.
Two-turn siege. Pretty big garrison. Might want to send people in waves, so she can go in first, soften them up. He probably gets defeated, then the second wave will clear them out. Gates breached. So, how do we want to handle this? Skrillith. Who's the most injured? So you're all decent. Swap you over like that. And yeah, the innovation. The weakening might be useful. Leave this as is. So you form out, you lead the assault. If you can't kill them, many as you can. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Sure. Birds over here. Yeah. Undershot that a bit. cavalry just kind of overrun us. And they're using their own powers. They didn't really check what they had. Ooh, that's like... You can see the arrows, that gold effect. A little bit of XP, killed a few. Softened others up. As I mentioned, I probably should go and look what they have access to. Okay, so they have access to Fool's Gold. Yeah, lures enemy units non-engaged in melee and then explodes. A bribe, stop moving and attacking for 5 seconds. Yeah. And then the generic arrow shot ability, which is attached to the city. Line flames, roasting them. Costly victory, but a victory. Oh, over 1,000 XP.
A man steps out at the city gates, cloaked in shadow. Rainfried knows the figure all too well. This meeting is one he would have rather avoided. The Truth Weaver, Melchior the Golden, spy of the church and the master of its secret web. His presence never fails to send a shiver down the Inquisitor's spine.
My favorite bloodhound. I see you had to mess with the Alaric. Unfortunate, but nothing I cannot clean up.
Melchior, you could have revealed yourself sooner if you'd been here all along.
A spy does not step into the light until every piece of knowledge is gathered. In this case, I was shadowing our most trusted King Borelon. Observing his work to gather and supply the gifted. I must give him that. He has been remarkably discreet. The Enlightened Council has chosen a new house to rule Gravina.
So I'm ordered to deal with Borelon. Message received.
New objective, take down King Borelon. King Borelon. Yep, and he is also gifted. Means he's going to be devastatingly strong. We need to rebuild for a little bit. See what I want. What esquires. Bunch of units in. full complement, and then march out here. And next turn, you'll be back, and we'll be ready to give you a full army from the stuff we've recruited. Regroup. So, we want to give you cavalry. Quite a few cavalry. You, and stick you back one. You can... Yeah, we'll invert it. That formation, I think, can be your army. And we move out. Restore some faith. You can restore some faith over there. And lay siege.
As the procession nears the moat, the king's smug face appears atop the wall, throning in his fortress of silence above the priests and the
Towering,
Inquisitor.
narrator. Towering.
He has been waiting for them here, yet now an air of quiet confidence clings to him. It is as if the balance of power has shifted since their last meeting, and he knows it.
So, it's true then. You've been aiding the gifted all along.
Aiding them? No, they've been aiding me in saving this kingdom.
This kingdom is beyond saving. You're sacrificing your house's last bit of decency.
I prayed, Inquisitor. I waited for the church to send aid, but they never came. Once Alaric was gone, they sent you, to make sure their grip still holds. So yes, I turned to the gifted, for my people.
Then you are a traitor to the church, and I will strip you of your right to rule these lands.
And same deal, send in the squire, then the main body. It's heavy on the center, catapults on the side. Rageborn, Honor Guard, Mindbreakers there and there. Yep, so you're immune to Devastating Charge and you stop Line Breakers. So we want you in front like that. Sure, this formation. Sound the assault. Look at that, stopped up short by our infantry. Cavalry, take down the catapult. Back line getting overrun just a bit. They sounded their own cavalry charge and rushed over there. Bit more XP, and look at that, almost half their army down. All their strong stuff's still up, but it is weakened. They've lost a catapult. An easy win, you reckon? I reckon you're correct. Don't deal with the king himself. That's going to be the annoying part. Yeah, and the king can charge out of our abilities. I don't like that catapult, but I do want the flyers over here. Oh, look at that big heal he just gave himself. Nasty. Stars above, witness our glory. No units down, just individual casualties.
Just as Rainfried sees his men wavering, the priests questioning if they face a divine being, Ishild ends their doubts. Without mercy, she rips off Borolan's head. In an instant, the light on his bloodied forehead dies down, and the battlefield falls silent.
Well done, murderous
Borolan
bird
had
thing.
the gift, which means the witch cannot be far.
It reeks of them. The gifted have been here.
Then perhaps this is where they hide.
Follow your feeling into the silence. We'll wait. Get some healing back up to get some reinforcements. Oh, we have 2 slots for recruiting more Skrillith here. What are you? Illumin Exhorters. Celestial Infantry Guardian. Ward 2? Banish 2? It is said that the Illumin are the sole reason the Enlightened Empire did not fall completely, or, at the very least, why Arianburg still stands today. The Illumin are only sent forth when matters directly threaten the Celestial Church itself. Yep, restoration. Devastating charge on an infantry unit. That's fun. Yep, and the silence just spread over this city. Only watching the movement drop down to 10 when I end on 12, because that artifact can kind of get a little bit of a viewpoint of what happened. Not currently possible if I move out of the silence. Oh no, I cannot. I'm stuck just wandering in. Lock story thing. Cannot get the squire back. Alright, some of your settlement.
A strange feeling of being watched follows the Inquisitor to a ruined village, abandoned in the silence. At the center, a golden patch surrounds a thread that glimmers in midair. The priests sink to their knees. Renfrid shivers. The silence recoils more with each passing moment. A miracle. Is this the secret Borolan and the Gifted have long hidden?
You're him? Wellspring?
I see. You killed Borolan. He was too reckless with the powers I granted him.
Who are you?
The one you hunt. The witch, if that is what you choose to call me.
Attack her now, Scorchling, before she strikes!
First of all, Inquisition time. You gonna do anything interesting here? Not really. Swap you in. Wanna leave you? Not the most useful combatant. What are your stats like? So, Renil the Witch. Little is known about the mysterious leader of the Gifted beyond her rare ability to pass the gift to others and awaken their third eye. The parallel to Saint Ida, who once opened the eyes of the Starborn, is hard to dismiss, yet the Church refuses to accept such heretic whispers. The line attacker stuff. Oh, you're a trampler, a swift attacker. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Chemic Touch, you can turn things to gold. Let's see, Medeb's Principle, a debuff, movement speed and attack speed. Yeah, so you're an erudite type character. I think I would rather have these big heavy infantry in. And I don't need 2 debuffers if we're only fighting 1 unit. Let's go.
As the priests close in, the woman flicks a finger. The silence draws back around her, and an all-seeing eye bursts open on her forehead, holding the Inquisitor in place. The priests, the Illuminae, erupt in flames, their lives flare into sparks of him, drifting like embers before vanishing in the witch's palm. Renfrid stares, frozen, as his army disappears, yet Ishild does not stand by. She lunges at the woman.
A duel? A duel. Yeah, a duel plus our caravan leader. Unfortunately, we are very clearly outmatched. Well, we got a hit in. Know that no slight against the church shall go unpunished.
A blast slams the Inquisitor off Ishild's back. He rolls over the dead soil as Ishild's cry pierces his ears. He has never heard his companion in so much pain or sheer desperation. For a fleeting moment he thinks to pray. Then he feels the witch's step near his body and his mind goes blank. He opens his eyes and stares at her, yet she does not strike. Unlike with the others, she does not claim him.
What witchcraft is this?
The very him your gods once stole from us, and now withhold, so we cannot even fend for our own fate. Now crawl back to your holy lands, and stop hunting me.
By the time the church's soldiers reach the Inquisitor, the mysterious woman is long gone. The golden light that held his soldiers' lives has vanished too, as if it never existed. Neither he nor the bird speaks a word of what happened after the king's defeat. It is as if the eye that bound them in place still holds them, its grip unyielding, both unable to shake the weight of all that has occurred.
We're moving away. Chapter 2. Thingwild, Orbholden, Hunensang. Brynfrid's next mission takes him to Silbermarken, the ancient land where the Starborn first settled after the Great War. Accompanied by Melchior, first spy of the Church, he soon discovers that their task is not merely to hunt heretics, but that something far greater stirs within these sacred lands. Let's go.
Many months have passed since the Inquisitor crossed paths with the witch in Gravina. Since then, neither the gifted nor the witch have been seen. Duty calls the Inquisitor to Silbermarken, the radiant first lands of the Starborn. Yet even in the light-drenched sacred lands, heretics gather against the Church.
Traveling seems to have eased your pain.
It's good to be back on a mission. Still, it stings to be sent to the world's end.
I feel it. My teeth have been itching for those gifted ever since that day.
Let's find Melchior. He has our orders.
Check the procession at all cost. Meet Melchior in Hoenn. Saying, which I cannot see, but presumably is along this road somewhere. We have a different reliquary, the Veil of Truth. Spun from Sonan's first sunrise, the veil lets its wearer see past lies and shadow. Under its light, falsehoods crumble and hidden truths are revealed, whether in words or the hearts of others. Army provides Scout, does not receive a movement penalty from adding slow units, okay. And receives 3 movement points after a battle, okay, that is very good. In addition, finds a small defense boost and immunity to fear. And we have 2 of these hounds and some canonists. Hamlet with no one in it. Oh, poke our head in.
They cross a quiet, devout village, the Tristar carved on every door. No hunger, no war, no kingdom troubles these lands. Only scattered woodland dwellings, some older than Arienberg. The villagers are cautious but not cold, their manners unpolished, yet their honesty disarming. It is a refreshing sight. Still, Rainfried feels a lingering wariness and wonders if the rough years as an Inquisitor have taught him to distrust even the simplest soul.
Unless we still need to conduct some purges. Failed. So we have 130 to work with. You'll give me 5 and 3. Almost certainly worth, yeah, doing this. Should I get more faith? Yeah, 15 gold. Or a bunch more faith coming in seems like a good idea. Oh. And Sturm, you're big. Big gold siege construct. Line breaker. Annihilate 1. Trample 3. Ooh. Engage your heroes. Do not engage with mass infantry. You're not that great either. Or pretty scary. Primal Dracora. What's to the forests in the north? Yep, and they've started hiding somewhere. Aha, here's a settlement. Owen's saying, amidst maze-like streets, palatial temples and seedy ale houses, lowborn and highborn from all around the land live together under the same sky. Reaching towards the heavens, the noble houses outdo each other by building the tallest towers possible. And that connects somewhat towards the theft of the light thing that was being mentioned. Because look at that big old celestial. So they built the towers higher and higher and eventually pierced the heavens and let the celestial gods in through the sky.
The gates remain closed as the procession arrives before the high walls of Hohenzollern. Inside, all is silent, as if orders had been given to deny them entry. Displeased, Ishield rises into the air, determined to seize a poor soul left on the walls. Yet just as the Celestial and the Inquisitor lift from the ground, a mighty word-bringer rises from the battlements.
Yep, we're fighting. Why is the Celestial Herald attacking us? Please stop that. Gaunt's working at least. Got it off the priests. By the power bestowed upon me, I carry out the sentence. Mark them all.
That's enough.
Melchior, were you behind that welcoming committee?
Speak the truth, or I will take your head.
Just a test. Rumor has it that since Gravina, you're not quite the same.
What a waste of time. What are our orders?
Vegard, Melchior's Draken, coils protectively around him, keeping Ishield at bay while his master reveals the church's orders. Rumors of heretic preachers among the ancient tribes of Silbermarken have reached Arienburg. For a place of pilgrimage, such defiance cannot be tolerated. They have been sent to root out the cause of the rebellion, whatever it may be.
Good centipede lion thing.
Curious. The people here seem more devoted to the Celestials than on other missions.
Devoted, yes. But devotion doesn't mean obedience. These lands are church territory. Anyone sheltering heretics or enemies of the church here is a conspirator. My spies have already scouted the south and the northeast. Let's start there.
Poison. Melchior has joined your mission. As the Truth Reaver, Melchior specializes in poison combat. Poisoned units on the strategy map lose health each turn and take continuous damage in battle. Use this ability strategically by poisoning strong armies first before engaging them in combat. Okay. Primal Gigapede. Big old centipede monster, which can eat infantry to heal itself, causes fear, and it's fast moving. So, Melchior the Golden, level 5. For 15 years, Melchior the Golden has built a hidden web of informants across Sonan. Masked and graceful, with a voice that charms or chills, he walks ahead while his half-celestial champion Vegard glides in his shadow. 7 strength. Leader for horrors and believers. Yeah. Which is none of your current units. Slow attacker, annihilate 1, unwavering 3, healer. Oh, that's nice. You can heal yourself on the field. So you are a siege unit, line attack, and fear. And you have Silent Embrace 2, sends a Celestial Draken into the target area. The beastie coiled around you, throw it out. Surprising enemies with power to attack, stun for 5 seconds, 40% chance to poison. Serpentine Torrent, Sends the Draken, dealing attacks power 4, explodes in a power 2 attack in the target. Okay, 4 to everything in the way, then when you arrive, do a 2 power attack. Venom Whispers is a strategy map poison card. 25% health at the start of each turn. May take extra damage every 3 seconds in battle. Is what we have around us. We have this location, a ruin. Towering house of worship erected to worship. Towering house of worship erected to worship Dunan's pantheon of celestial deities. And we cannot recruit anything at this point, so just need to keep poking our heads around. 80 to rebuild you. Something up there glowing. Keep exploring a bit more. Poke your head around. What do we have here? Okay, a tower, which seems to just be empty. Yep, an army which will hopefully not attack and murder us. Oh, something hit us. Came out of the forest. There was an army hiding in ambush. Okay, so you are the hit in a line. That's cool. Look at those attack animations. That is excellent. You're moving. Where are you moving to? Not too bad of an engagement, despite being caught off guard. Okay, I was worried more were going to stream in and attack us. We have centipedes, small ones, and a huge one. Hounds, or primal majestics.
Hamasu Valuseki!
So you are occupied by some units. You intercept any of these? No. Just run into the city then. Hold your ground. Get some esquires. We want more units, so we shall get them. Yeah. So we need to bring all the eastern locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All the ones marked. Plus more than we can to poison a place. I wouldn't mind poisoning. Just hold there, see if you can endure an assault. I don't want to move further because I'll put you in march. The dwarf versus giant centipede in battle. use the centipede. We made it all the way through, no casualties. More XP.
A report, Your Eminence. An unknown army has appeared in the north. They bear no crest.
An army in Silbermarken.
This is church territory. Whatever they want here, they are trespassing.
Those mandragores could have crushed me. I just hope Sir Rainfried arrives soon. These lands are more dangerous than they seem. Wait, flags on the horizon. Could it be the procession?
No, Aben. Here's what's happening up here in the north. We have you. So, Genevin Joswart. The vaunted leader, High Lord. No additional information. Leader for cavalry and knights. Majestic. And some knights who are very much benefiting from that. Those are scary strong. Your army is a Sir Trufflebutt. None but the Inquisitor's squire would dare call this hulking beast Trufflebutt or invent a title for it. Yet somehow they formed a curious friendship since it appeared in camp, trading odd tokens of affection, mushroom for Trufflebutt, and dead squirrels for Avon. A new objective: keep Sir Trufflebutt alive. You're a leader of wild type units. Okay. So I do not want you to take that fight. So you shall push south towards me. Take a detour to examine this hamlet. Sure.
Sani Esvahal.
We have centipedes, starborn civilians, Hearthguard. You can probably take this. You're a bit scary, the Gigapede. Not as scary as Sir Trufflebutt, though, I do fancy. Shall we try it? Sure, let's try it. They're fleeing off the battlefield. That's a good sign. There. Yep, not that dangerous at all. Easy victory. Easy victory. Some Atrocdendfus. Ranged, pierce, annihilate.
The Truth Weaver leads the search through the settlement, while the Inquisitor keeps his eyes on the people who so desperately try to defend whatever it is they seem to hide. When Melchior returns, he drops a chain of linked metal coins at their feet, a firstborn heirloom, but where could they have obtained it? Forlorn? A trade route through some distant purgatory? Melchior pays it no mind. His punishment is cruel today.
Yep, so that's an artifact from the Shadow World. Want to spend money clearing you? Maybe not yet. So hit that army, keep clearing stuff out. There's monsters of the forests, no match for us.
These were not the creatures you normally find in Sonnin. They seem to flourish in these lands, growing unnaturally large and strong.
New faith has dropped to 4 out of 7. Not worth dropping the big one on. I do kind of want to waste a little bit of money and just try this, see how it works. So you will lose 25% per turn. We'll just get you to scout around a bit. What do we have up here? Ah, you again. Sure, while we're waiting for that to take effect, we can go chat with you. See, I did not kill you. And now you're here.
A flamboyant figure stands amid the crumbling remains of a former Starborn temple, an erudite sitting on his pot, fingers tracing a mural of a globe and a star. The guiding star is shown tearing the old world apart, its single eye burning with merciless light, flames devouring the globe beneath, a vision of ruin and judgment.
These ruins are peculiar. You do well to pay close attention. They date back to the very dawn of this world, built by the first Starborn to settle here.
You are wasting your time, erudite. The Celestial Church's records go back even further.
Yet, how trustworthy can such records really be?
You are asking dangerous questions, erudite, or rather, heretic ones.
Fear does not guide my steps, only reason, and reason bids me to go.
Very, very glib there. Reason bids me to go. Good call. Look, these ancient ruined towers, the towers that pierce the sky. And there, if you can, yep, coastline over there. So now 12. And 15. This probably is worth getting the tower set up here. Get that trickle of resources in. I won't spend the money on the purge, however. There they are.
I've not seen you since Gravina. Tell me what truly happened there after I left.
Are you implying I lied on the report I gave to the Enlightened Council?
I just find it hard to believe you lost an entire army to a man like Borlon.
Because we have not mentioned the witch.
Borlon, correct?
Always mistrustful, Melchior. I am an Inquisitor, after all. Don't forget that.
Yeah, so I want to get people out of the line of fire of this army, rally a larger force to deal with it. Still can't recruit any more units. A bit short on faith. Can do is not hide? Not hide, apparently. Yep, so you can go and trade more forces. You can keep Sir Trufflebutt. Sir Trufflebutt isn't important. Give you some stuff back in a second. I need to consolidate my forces for a moment. Help deal with this. And that should hold you off. You're safely shielded now. And check down here. What do we have here? A forest. Beerwald. Ooh, Adventure 3. That means it's quite a tough battle. I might leave that for a moment. Yeah, look at that. Poison, poison, poison. So if I dart in and lay siege now, then next turn after siege is finished, they should be very weak.
The church, ever watchful. We had hoped to avoid conflict, but you made it inevitable.
Here we go. Got stun you. Try and... Oh, where are they charging? They're charging over here. Burn here. Not too bad.
Cowards. Ran and left their dead to rot.
They are lacking military discipline. An army assembled of mercenaries and deserters. Hard to say who brought them together or why.
Okay, gates breached. You got a level up. Level 6. Heavenly Wrath. Yeah, better fear. Upgrade the flight. Yeah, I think upgrade the flight. Get the attacks on that leveled up. And trade you back your units. You're a Celestial Beast Guardian. You're a leader of wild type units. You want cavalry and knights. Have your cav back. Sure, like that. Let's grab here. We could grab... Ooh, that's a new unit. Archers. Area attacking archers will annihilate. And Weapon Master. That seems quite good. So, but you, that is also not quite what we're looking for. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. More Skrilliths. What I should have done was transferred the loot wagons to you. Well, I think you're probably headed south anyway. So. Check here. Yep, everything is very wounded. Hopefully this works out. Yeah, a lot of creatures scattered around the Gigapede. luckily, it's holding its own pretty well. And the poison's continuing to chip down at them. Another victory for the just. And that's level up, no casualties.
This mission is testing my patience. We chase petty prey while we should be hunting for gifted right now. Yet here we are, following the ploys of this wretched truth weaver.
I know. I don't like it either. But the Council gave us this mission. There's no way around it. Neither for you nor me.
Level up, level 6. Hey, new stuff. Illumined Veil. Playing a friendly army or location to consume 30% of HP of all celestial type units and randomly heal all non-celestial type units by the same amount. Friendly combatants explode on death for the next 15 seconds. Yeah, we'll upgrade the poison. That's your thing. Another turn and more damage. So you should give back more than enough to make up for doing this when I bring you into there. Yep. Means you can now recruit some more birds. Yep, you're healing up. You can sit there and also heal up. You Guardian. Some Avowed would probably be quite nice to get in.
A second army with no crest has been sighted.
Oh, coming in from in the forests over there.
Let them come. Our mission stays our priority.
Unit of Avowed. Yeah, you're probably better off keeping these guys. Let's see. So, our friendly Inquisitor, Rainford, is, I think, going to be the one whose job is to run around and defeat these armies as they come in. Where your job, Melchior, is to go around and poison people for me. Yeah. Yeah. Defenses here. So, I mean, will they make it in one turn? Or slow you down quite a bit. Univiega. Reckon we can afford to wait for another turn, try and get... Well, I'm not going to have enough for the Canonist. Would I rather have Skrillith? Skrillith are Believer type units, so you'll buff them. Yeah, we'll try and wait for the Skrillith. Range units behind melee units. A big beastie is on the middle row. Want to keep you dueling. Yep, hit him. Yep, and you charge through rather than sticking to fight, of course. Bunch of plants defeated. You're almost at level 5. Yeah, I want to get you restored somewhat. Can't reach there to purge. Oops. Oh well. You're healing up here. I was correct there, not reaching us immediately. Would one jump out and strike them on the march? That probably seems like a pretty good idea. And how about here? We have big monster. Definitely want to duel you. You are devastating against groups. We'll keep you arrayed like that. And push you into this hamlet.
Chandala, Harvarhain.
Insolent fools. They want us to leave their sacred ground untouched. Let us remind them we are sent by the gods.
Things. Do not let that get into melee with my range line, please. There we go. Easy. Kept it off to the side, not accomplishing much.
Smoke rises from the destroyed construct, now lying wrecked in a meadow of pale blue flowers. The villagers weep as if their sanctuary itself had been destroyed. These are ruins, the lost glory of the first settlers, yet nothing justifies using the heretic machines of the firstborn, seemingly found among them. The villagers are quickly punished. Still, the procession finds nothing more. The place indeed feels sacred.
That is a level up for you. You upgrade strength attack from 5 to 7 would be very nice. That procs all the time. Yeah. Good. Get the confession tower in. Oh, we need plenty of faith, so push you up. 7 out of 7. Now hit you on the march. I think so. I also think this is possibly a dead end, meaning you will need to go north. I want to keep you there just for the healing. You're pretty good. You don't need any more heals, so yeah. You march out northwards. You hit this column on the march.
How unfortunate. We cannot let you meddle with our business here.
Flying units back, deal with that please. Hounds are a bit out of position over there, but hopefully they'll hold on long enough. Yeah, Hound's doing a very good job of tanking. victory. None shall stand in our way. Show no mercy for those who act against the divine will of the church.
Among the wagons left behind, the priests uncover a letter that was never sent. It bears an address to A. The writer describes their pursuit through scattered villages, guided by rumors and local talk. Whatever they were hunting is never named, but the trail drew them east, close to where the church was said to be.
A. Could it be?
That would be far outside his usual route, wouldn't it?
Mysteries and conspiracies. Oh yes, upgrade the Inferno. Confession Tower, just makes it cheaper. Yep. And turn. So we need to get up to these two locations. Yeah, so the civilians, they have this, that's not what I meant to do. They have this pioneer trait, which makes building buildings cheaper, but not really much of a building faction. So I don't think we need it. I just said I don't think we need it, but I am going to upgrade you. Gives us a bit more passive income doing the upgrading. That is a monster lair. You're going to need to run in and deal with that. Yeah, ruins, if left too long, will turn into lairs, which start spawning in armies. Yeah, and I need to place a garrison in a ruin to stop it from happening. We can figure that out. You can place something. I kind of don't want to send you out on the march into unexplored terrain, so...
You would do me a great favor if you would follow our orders and not waste our time.
You seem to think this is a waste of time. I thought
You
it
would
was
do
way,
me a great
but...
favor if you would follow our orders and not waste our time.
I thought that was the way, but it's not even letting me. I was going to actively disobey, so just out of spite then, but... Did I never place a tower? I never placed a tower in there. Well then. And you managed to spawn an army in. Mandragora, Rose Knights... Like that. Run in. Hit that place. Charge, and strike, and stun. Good. Yeah. And I cannot repair these ruins. So, do I want to leave something to stop you from becoming a monster nest? Honestly, I don't mind the monsters spawning there for now, just as an XP farm, but it's probably going to get annoying rather quickly. Sure, place a Skrillith in the back here. Your job is to sit there till the end of time. Hold down that point for me. Yep, and you've discovered an army, which we can now hurl you in to deal with. Some Forlorn. All ended up clustered up on the Grand Majestic. There it goes. It's falling back though. Which means we can break through and start dealing with this. Milk your chance. As long as we remain faithful, we shall fear no evil. Stars guide us to victory. What do we have? Oh, bunch of constructs. So you're slightly interesting. Withered Wardens. Thousands of these construct warriors once marched in the armies of the Lost Empires. Some say that still few roam the wilderness, now wandering as wardens without purpose. Architect. Architect is a big monster. Buffs everything else. You swift attack, block, armored, trampling, annihilate just big monstrous infantry, and some starborn civilians. Yep. Try and keep that one on side. And place you. And start pulling you up towards the front. Is there something to the north? There is. Fabelheim. These firstborn emigrants left Erdheim hundreds of years ago to start a new life in the world of Sonan. Splintered into small tribes called Prides, they lead a nomadic, isolated life. Yep, and these are the Forlorn, which we've seen some of floating around. It's eyeless dog riders. Okay, so we have, once it's all up in the middle, few civilians, middle through the top, few civilians down the bottom. Sure, something like that, and we launch the attack. Hold on to you for a second. Try and keep that architect thing down. Stop it from doing anything really devastating. Yep, not bad. Big slow monsters, they can be really dangerous, but if you're counterplaying them right, you can neutralize them pretty effectively. Just keep staggering them back, pushing them around. Don't let them actually do any big monstrous-y things. Poison? Poison. Oh, okay. Another place over here to explore. Danger level 3. Want to save that for you, Avon? Give you some more XP? I think I quite possibly do.
I have been observing you. Your worried little squire mentioned your headaches since Gravina.
I don't like being spied on. And keep away from my squire. She is none of your concern.
I am hurt, Rainfried. You needn't fear me, provided you hide nothing.
Keep running north at full speed. Yeah, I don't have enough gold to waste on purges at this point. You are suffering greatly. Yep, that's the top of the map. Some marshland. We have here nothing in there yet. We'll see what happens when we throw you against it. Monsters, guardians, cavalry, knights, wild, bunch of beasties. Let's check this place out.
The settlement holds a surprise after the fight. When the Inquisitor arrives to interrogate them, the villagers hand over a woman, a foreigner to their village, someone who has apparently inquired about strange people with 3 eyes. The Inquisitor is at her throat, demanding answers before Melchior can intervene. But she is faster than both of them. Between her teeth, she chews a deadly herb, professional, leaving no trace, clearly a spy, and unfortunately not one of their own.
I hope that little, image is obviously the way they're saying up Melchior is oh, suspicious, evil. But, he's the same one, so before he can intervene. If he had intervened, the situation might have gone
of all places.
Less
Who would have
lethally.
thought?
And someone is looking for them. Someone careful. Someone who doesn't want to be found.
Letting him be competent as well as just evil. Yeah, just short. Oh, that's the big army. Time for you to double back. Just drop tower. And then leg it. I have to leave everything up top to be cleared by you. Can you deal with these guys? I mean, you can with poison. With poison, all things are possible. Yeah, look at that. Suffering, suffering. But you can't quite make it all the way there. But yeah, so you can clear that now. An easy win, I would agree. And they barely got to lift a finger against us. Use the cheap one on there. Now they've moved into occupy that. I think they'll lock them down because they're no longer a wandering army. They're an in-settlement army. I don't need to worry about them doing anything strange anymore. So you can hunker down in this ruined fortress. And move over to there. Actually, I probably should have tried to recruit here first. Nope, can't recruit anything till we level it up. We could have leveled it up. Lawn Cavalry. So. Not quite, but if we push out, yep, we can get some poison on you. Then you can patrol that. You, in the meantime, go in here, and you are confident. I will agree with your assessment then. Let's explore this forest. Beasts in here, which we might grab. Does not look like it. Not seeing anything making for the edge of the map. As your troops reform after battle, you notice a strange occurrence. A group of plant monsters mimics your soldiers' behavior from a safe distance. Some even scurry across the battlefield to pick up weapons and pieces of armor. As you prepare to leave Wolfenwald, the plants fall in line with your formation. Primal Dracora. Wild Monster Guardian, and we like wild units. Excellent. We could upgrade the charge. Increases power, decreases cooldown. Charm to get more beasts in. Yeah, I think upgrade charge. Yeah, so you're a good one to build up. We unlock some useful stuff and we get a bunch more materials in. And we can't... Oh, bugger. Yes, we don't get the materials until we control the region. Oh, well, are you in range of you? You are! Oh, excellent. We get the cheap one. We do get those materials. Wonderful, wonderful. We can get hounds from the forest place. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. Summon a beast of the wild. Wild Beast Knight. Be slow, but sure. Got so injured, Alvin. You are always so injured. Alvin? Avin, even. I added an L. Incorrect name. Incorrect. There's a big one, that Primal Dracora. Look at that. 11 might. Sir Trufflebutt helping out here. What tags do you have? Firstborn Cavalry Forlorn, not Wild. What I really want is some Wild Cavalry or Wild Knights. Trigger both the banding and the leader traits in our army here. We could rebuild this place if we manage to get enough building materials up. Let's see if we ever manage that. And I should have rearranged in preparation for the attack, but I did not. Charge over there. You guys, kill the catapult. Yeah, we're losing all our priests, all our backline. We need to fall back, get some more recruiting done. we survived. Good chunk of XP, yeah. Lost the Canonus and the Avowed.
The priests find yet another letter to A amid the army's discarded possessions. It describes the pursuit of Ah, a figure familiar in these lands, though any mention of the name silences the villagers. The writer also references the church, noting that torturing the people yields as little as asking politely. The letter drifts into mockery of the church, its contempt oozing from every line.
Whoever R is, they have either committed a terrible crime, or they possess something they desperately want.
Let's see, Rainford. For now, you can get a level. Upgrade the flight all the way. Sure, upgrade the flight. I think level 3 is the max. Skrillith, I could get another Beast of the Wild. Feathered Majestics. You like friendly Guardian units? Yeah, we have some Guardian stuff. See, I can drop those off for the reinforcements. Hound, Celestial Beast. Sure, we can get some more of you just in the back line. Meantime, you can swap in you and you. Reinforcements. Oh, another army in immediately. Yeah. Well, let's see, you're poisoned? Never mind, we'll deal with this village.
Hamasu Valuseki!
Oh, we've already got 5 or 6, so because we've already got that, I don't need to go grab it back. So what are we dealing with? Ooh. Big ones. Cora's over there. And I'll stick you in the front. Where do I want you? Actually, I probably want you... yeah, just straight down the middle. Like that, and we assault. You got stuck up just playing the small monsters, which you're winning easily, but isn't the best use of your time. Suffering a little bit down here. You are not enjoying that duel. Yep, reinforcements are coming. Yep, and it's pulled off you. Excellent, excellent. You might survive this. Blinded by faith, bound to truth, sworn to justice.
As the Inquisitor and his mount arrive for the interrogation, Ishield lands in the village square, raw and commanding. She sniffs each villager, waiting for one to crack, but none does. Meanwhile, the Truth Weaver discovers a curious doll, painted with a third eye by a child. Rainfried stares at it. The doll's black hair and golden eyes ignite memories in his mind, flooding him with a pain that overwhelms him.
They are here. There is no doubt.
If they are, we will show no mercy.
Yes, let's find them.
You've turned into a monster lair behind our back, I notice. What's our new objective?
Most of the East is under our control. Have you found out more about who sent that spy? And the armies?
In his usual secretive manner, Melchior beckons Rainfried to a quieter corner of the camp before revealing his findings, and for good reason. The spies and armies are not all. Alaric the Conqueror himself has left his path of conquest across the continent to come to Silbermarken in search of a mysterious woman they both know all too well.
They're actually doing what I do and leaning away from the microphone there for that last line.
The witch is here?
We've seen in Gravina what the gifted can do. If the Conqueror hunts them, it's for their powers.
The fact we ran into his search parties mean he hasn't found them yet.
Alaric comes first, Inquisitor. Your vengeance comes second. Understood?
Let me guess. A direct order from the Council.
Let's say our dear Conqueror has just broken our terms.
Trace down Alaric the Conqueror. Let's see, so you, first of all, you get your level up, Melchior. Yep, just upgrade your core abilities. Building material, you're not regenning at all at the moment. Well, I'm not exactly just going to march out to meet them on the field, so stay here, maybe catch them off guard. Yep, they've moved a bit further out. Ooh. Yep. And you're now they're doing all that nastiness. I should just give you a bunch more troops. Yeah. Shift you and you over. Get more later on. You hold that position. Back into the forest. Should I take the time, poison you? Very disappointed only one thing got poisoned there. Yeah, I think so. We do want to weaken you somewhat. You'd be worth running Purge on? Probably not. You can't get a building in, so... You're poisoned. Only one unit got poisoned. Oh, joy, joy, joy. Hit you on the march. Probably. Bunch you all up. Let's go. cut them down quickly as you can. Oh, those are Crusade forces. I didn't even recognize that. I assumed they were Hearthguard, but no, that's Crusade, another like faction we have not seen yet. Very focused on like ranged attacks, lots of big evil monsters. These are some of their tanky frontline infantry though. Yeah, let's just stun the melee stuff for now. Focus on killing you as quickly as possible. And we'll fly you over here to disrupt. Victory, another army down. Ton of XP. We have 2 units of Skrillith and a unit of Esquires. And of course, Rainford himself, though he's a little bit more alive. So, sure, upgrade the Inferno. The Inferno's fun. Get some more hounds. Sure, unit of hounds.
The procession moves west, and the commoners here grow less wary. In every village they hear tales of travelling healers and rain-bringers repaying food and shelter with miracles. But whenever they ask directly about the gifted or the three-eyed woman, the talk fades and faces harden. One night, dreams wrench the Inquisitor awake, visions of 3 golden eyes hunting him through the dark.
So, you have come for vengeance.
Here she is.
Didn't I warn you not to come after me?
Is that you, witch? Get out of my head. Huh? I'm going crazy. I need to find those woods.
Okay, so that's why we couldn't head over there before. Do I even want to bother getting rid of that monster spawner? You know, really I don't think I do. I think we are fine just leaving it to do its thing. Not getting much out of that corner up there anyway. Rebuild you. Yep, look at that. 10 coin, 5 building material per turn. Bunch of healing off it. Yeah, worth it. Here, and you have some work you need to do to get all back and healed again, so you'll be sitting here for a moment. Grab some monsters. Oh, those are some pretty weak monsters. It could be worth just hunting them for the experience points. go in and we want you. You buff horrors, so they're a good fit for your army. And some hounds to help give you some more staying power. And you can stay on rear guard duty for now. Probably by immediately going and jumping them. Jump back and forth across the battlefield, all this movement stuff. Yep, ran off the field, we got that one too. Sir Trufflebutt is doing wonderfully. Justice is served. And you are still healing up. I really should get that tower in. I should have done that last turn, but never mind. Yeah, building materials are worth it. Let you level you up. Next turn we'll get another tower in here, in the Flawed Pride. You're mostly healed. There we'll get yet more birds. Oh, optional. Wonder where else I could have gone.
Rainfried enters the forest alone. Mist shrouds dark lakes, and pale lights hover, leading him onward. It feels like one of his dreams, only free of pain. Then, across the water, the witch appears. She stands motionless on the water's surface, her 3 eyes locked on him, leaving him standing petrified.
I guess I could have just walked past it and not interacted at all.
No priest to serve your will today. No holy beast to shield you. How foolish of you to seek me out like this. Or is it your faith that has left you lost? You've already taken the first step on that path. There's no use denying it. Walk to its end.
That's interesting. Optional, investigate the traces of the hymn. I am curious about what's happening with that, so I do think we'll try that. Anyway, yes, we shall explore these woods. What sort of reward we get out of it. Everything in the Inferno. The boom, 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 boom of all the wings beating at once is pretty funny. Ooh. On Logistics Volume 2 again, 2 more movements. After the battle, a swarm of glowing wisps drifts across the battlefield. These floating lights are called witnesses and often appear at events of importance. Emboldened, you follow them into the forest until you find the corpse of a long-dead knight sitting under an enormous tree. Its fingers still clutch an artifact. Nothing is ever lost for good. I reckon we can survive an ambush. Poke further out, we have a monster lair. A lot of beasties in it. We have this location with a garrison with a couple of beasties in it. Let's see. You can move down to that tower. Get another unit. What's full-on cavalry for you? Honestly, they're not the most impressive thing. I think I'll leave off. Or whoever grab you. Keep poking around the back there. Lay siege for turn. See, cavalry, believers, Jaeger. Some more range stuff. If I save up and building material next time, I will have 100, so no Jaeger. And with 100, actually I don't need 100, I need less than that, never mind. So we will build up that location. More building material, please. More building material than gold, even. Wandering monsters crushed us, and that was quite the mistake on their part. And they're max level. Okay. We have, I can upgrade Purge again, make it free. Yeah, free purging. Where to put the inferno that time? Ah, I should have put it down there. I did not realize you were hiding. Oh well. Barely going to survive much longer anyway, so. Yep, so I do not want to immediately build you up because I would quite like to upgrade my capital. Which gets me access to these cool looking archer things, which I do want to examine. Oh, you're big. Illumin archers. The divine marksmen are called upon when an enemy stronghold must be broken. Their voices are as thunder, their arrows are as lightning. Entire cities are reduced to ashes in their cleansing fire that always lasts for 3 days and 3 nights. Yep. Big boom archers. I did upgrade that so it's free, so might as well get something out of you. No reason not to use that every turn now, if I have the option to do so. Beast of the Wild. Oh. Little Mandragora. I like you. Stay for one more turn, and then move you out. Now we're under siege. There's another army coming in from the south there. Colossal Svata. What should I replace with you? I don't like those Rose Knights that much. We'll place them like that. Cool. Look at that big old archer standing in the walls and the defenses. He looks so cool. So you're all trying to break in through our defenses. You're also coming in. And yes, I can. And you're being poisoned, nerd. Oh, excellent. The Honor Guard catapult is a Volgrate infantry. Not especially, but I would like the High Lord Gwynevin, but take what we can get. Big old monster lair. So they're coming from multiple directions at this point. Invasion site, another adventure. And we try and break out the siege? Yes, we will. No need to wait. We get the arrows and everything anyway, so... Simple as anything. As always, they fall before us. Another victory for the just. Lost a unit of Skrillith. Regained a unit of Skrillith. And take advantage of your movement after battle to dip out and keep marching. So you want to get up here, down there, and then all the way to the south. Yep, you can hold fast in that location. The beasts of the wild are often horrors. We'll see what we get here. Good, that is in fact a horror. And 7 ranged. I reckon I might even want you over the Canonist for now. Yep. Oh. Big old sack of monsters march out of the lair. Yeah, so you can hit you and get some extra movement points from it, and then keep pushing north. Well, artillery construct, these things are very cute, little stump legs with the cannon on the front in this little basket shape. And what do we see here?
In a tavern near the ruins, they catch a minstrel singing a strange tale. There once was Ranhild, blessed yet bound. Her gift made life spring from the ground. But life she gave, by life was paid, and sorrow followed all she made. One night the village disappeared, and only she was left, revered, condemned to wander wood and glade, to keep the peace her curse betrayed.
Okay. Life she gave,
Giving
life
and
was
taking
paid.
life. Sounds like the gifted. If the story is true, it might explain why this village was destroyed. Let's pay it a visit and see if that tale holds any truth.
Hit that army? Or hit that army? Yep, cavalry relocating out of the way of my attacks. Yep. And bad timing, flying on for places no longer any enemies. Still, we've won. Only a handful of casualties. Okay, all the golden, level up. Divine Intervention. Oh, a summon. It just spawns 2 luminants. Like melee sword infantry, celestials. A point, sure, I will take that. More bodies on the field, more things to gum up the works. Cannot quite reach that. Pity, pity. Yeah, I know where I can reach with you at this point, so in turn, you're going to dive on top of that settlement? No, you are not. It is somewhat surprising. Looks like a path leading up north. I'll need to check that out after I check this. Graw, says the beast. Dive in, kill them all. More Skrillith. Ooh, you're taking a beating. Didn't die though, not quite. I think, what's that, 2 health left?
The massive plant blazes with blue fire, its golden spark breaking free. It rises into the sky, vanishing between the trees, returning to its owner. Someone has given this creature more power than it should wield to guard this place. Perhaps Ranald. He wonders if that is her name, Ranald, and why she wanted him to see this place.
Which did
The
direct
soil
us here.
It's void of life. Something has drained its light, like silence itself.
Drained it to use the hymn for something else. But to what end? What do the gifted want?
It does not matter. It's a sacrilege. Blasphemy on sacred ground.
Let's see, so where should you go? I probably want Rainfree to examine these locations. I'm wondering if I just want to yeah, you do the investigating up here. Looks like there might be some there, so you don't have to go out of your way to handle it. And turn. Alright, now we're just in the maneuvering stage. I won't challenge you. There sure is a lot of you. I'm just trying to sneak through. If they won't be so bold as to attack me in my own settlement. Oh, dead end. Okay. Can't quite reach there? Nah. Okay, so we need to push south to deal with this. If I move there, will anything happen? No, nothing will. And up the end of there, nothing. Also nothing. On some of the main campaign missions, they would hide tiny little things in the corners, which could be quite interesting, or even quite important. I reckon, could you beat that? I am not confident in your ability to beat that. Let's keep upgrading various structures. My income's up. Like we're kind of built past the point where a lot of our income stuff matters, but keep working on it. Full speed to the south, Melchior. Full speed to the south here. Yep, I could hit you on the march. I reckon I shall hit you on the march. Yeah, there's those infantry I was talking about. Chosen. 6 strength, blocking, armored, slow moving. Zealous crusade warriors. And you will aggro everything and will immediately die, because you're not that tanky. Stunning. Stars above, witness our glory. A bit of a bloody battle that one, but we came out on top. Yeah, not too much lost beyond our commander. These, we have you. Blocking the way in there. We have this army with an Ilmar. A great primordial. I'm trying to work around you if I can, because you are big and scary. Yep, under attack. Please do not die. Don't die, please. Cavalry cutting part of our backline. We will need to bring reinforcements down to you. Yeah, I don't want to bring my flyers down because that'll get me off the catapult, and we do need to stay on the catapult. Where are you running? Up there, stunned. Catapult down, now we fly. Yeah, not going great for us. We will win, but we're going to need to fall back and regroup after this. Three cannons, 4 Skrillith, and our leader all down. "17 movement? Wow, you're moving fast. I suppose you won a thing. But that gets added to your movement, even though it was a defensive battle. Recruit. 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 You can get some more reinforcements of your own. While recruiting some stuff. Pass over. If I keep a garrison there, will you not attack me? Let's hope that's how that works. Okay, so pass over you. Pass over you. Take 2 more things. I want to stick you with sword. You're not slowed down by slow units because your abilities, so you can take some Rose Knights as well. There's a mostly restored army. Oh, we lost location. Yeah, finally got taken by an army out of here. I just want to grab this place. It might be worth just grabbing that place. Yeah, it almost definitely is. So, on you go. Just to neutralize the lair, give me a bit of a staging point to jump forward. You can pass through settlements in a much shorter time frame than you can walk around them. The Jaegers are good monster hunters too. They deal a big bonus against monsters, horrors, that sort of thing. So they're quite well suited for this sort of battle. Move out and get jumped by these guys. I'd rather not get jumped, but I can... Oh, next time I'm moving straight to there, so no, I do not. Yep. Leave like that. You march down to there, overrun this village. Good old one-sided stomp. Lost a Rose Knight. Yep, and now we can drop that army as well. Oh, a silent location on Custolds, that's a second point. Only once per turn we get the bonus movement though, which is very unfortunate. And then they'll be comically strong if it was the other way around, so I reckon if we run into there, yep, we can move down that way. So do you reckon you can kill those guys? Give it a shot. A lot of them. And there are Illuminats we summoned in, hacking away with their bright starlight blades. And see these big ones, they summon in more and more Alarunes. That one just went down, summoned in another 3. Chop, chop. A lot of XP for you. Yeah. And no units lost. Oh, new Pyre. Play in a friendly location to erect a pyre for 3 turns. It immediately generates faith based on location's current prosperity. 10 prosperity points generate 15. As long as it's burning, it guarantees a minimum faith, stops faith income from declining. Unlocks Canonist. I mean, new building, I will take it. So the prosperity, that is this little bar, which builds up over time, and then once it builds up high enough, you can upgrade. I understand if the pyre will, like, consume the prosperity that it makes use of, or what? And see stuff slowly building up. Anyway, that is another set of things done. Oh, more coming in. And you've immediately gone into hiding. I cannot see where you went. That army. So back you go. One with the big old primordial. Here, not that many creatures. Some basic assaults, an Dargon, some very simple things like that. Got a Jaeger fighting the big dragon thing up north. Ghosts. Look at how its neck stretches out to attack. Remember to use my abilities. Yeah, the Exalts. These are part of the Light Eaters faction. And their units, a big ghost undead style army. They live out in the silence. A lot of life steal. Well, mainly just a lot of life steal. Very classic undead focus on them. Lost to Skrillith. What are we looking at? Mountain to the north, silence flowing across the river.
In the luminous lands of Silvermarken, the world feels whole, and yet rumors of a lingering purgatory festering for years have reached Arienberg. Nearing its supposed location, the procession stops in wonder. It is no longer there, though its passage still scars the mountain. How could this be? There is no trace of it having moved. Can a purgatory simply fade away?
I really like this piece of artwork. The purgatory in the back and all the void monsters crawling out. The Crusade has some very cool aesthetics.
Sir Rainfried, when I arrived here a month ago, I could have sworn... No. I know I saw it.
I believe you, Squire. It reminds one of a certain miracle village, doesn't it?
You think the Gifted could be behind this?
No one simply makes a purgatory vanish, girl. Not even the gods.
No comment. One more to go. I do wonder where Alaric is. Is he just in this corner somewhere? Ooh. You're fun. And you're a Horus, you're going this army. You, I think, would be very much appreciated as a friend for Sir Trufflebutt, but... Sure, move you back, move you in. Big old stack of monsters forming up there. Ooh. And they move straight through and hit us. Luckily, we seem to be staying pretty on top of this fight so far. I mean, if you excuse the... monster lair. Yep, your numbers are starting to deplete again. Make you feel a bit... Oh, excellent. Feel a bit bad about yourselves by poisoning you. Yeah, we just need to keep you reinforced. Because this is our primary army. If this goes down, we lose. So... What's in the garrison here? Not that much. You can overrun that quite easily. Big old monsters running in, trampling stuff. Cavalry charge over to there. Then you drop out of the sky with rings of rack over there. They hardly have anything left to charm, but don't think we quite got the charm off before they died. You are so low level. I've had you at the back, not been actively contributing for a good period of this. I wonder if it would have been possible to get in here. I just kind of looked at this, and this does not seem possible. The way this mountain leads down into the fog there. I think this might just be a little decorative valley to divide up some space. I don't see anywhere terrain would really be in there. Kind of with the water and the ruins filling it up. So hit you on the march. And yeah, we need to keep moving. I could try and sneak around. Now I'll move down to... Yeah, I maybe could have made it, but not like that. Ah, we see you. Alaric the Conqueror, there he is. Big, strong. Too much strength. Too much. Architect buffing everyone. The bugger. Anyway, yep. Intercept that army while it's ambushing. Cavalry charging out of the area of effect stuff. Running down our backline. Jaeger's gonna die. Of them pulling out their giant dual swords and fighting. Only moderately ineffectively. That happens sometimes. It's a dead unit still moving around, 1 HP left in those in the dead posture and just sliding across the ground. Luckily, once you win the battle, and the times I've seen that bug, they do actually count as dead. Like, it doesn't, like, trap you. Which is nice. I appreciate not being trapped in unwinnable battles. Thank you for not attacking me. Some more units. You run down there, swap them over. Just keep feeding reinforcements in. Swap out the weakened ones for your fresh ones. You can jump out and hit that army. Try and bring down that primordial. So Trufflebutt better not die. He's getting... Oh no, it was not Sir Trufflebutt. It was one behind in front. I thought Sir Trufflebutt was on half health. And I was afraid. I knew fear. No, he's fine. It's Sir Trufflebutt. Nothing can kill him. That may be a Thorn's effect. Probably deal with that. Gonna be my friend? Not gonna be my friend. There we go. Squeeze another level out for you. Upgrades, protection. Sure, immune to damage on someone occasionally. Only occasionally for a few seconds, but we'll make use of it.
A village hidden deep in the woods. All who try to reach it are turned aside, guided by a fleeting thought, a sudden change of mind, the shifting of weather itself. Yet the Inquisitor is allowed in. The place is astonishingly lush, greener than almost anywhere, even in Silbermarken. People are well fed, and children gather around the wiggling pot in the village square, carrying the visiting erudite.
Hello again, friend.
Welcome, Inquisitor. I see you found your way in.
Erudite, are you in league with the witch?
You could say that. I am Hadrian Grumwald. My research is the hymn. And, inevitably, the gift it grants to the chosen, to mend it once more.
The hymn is a concept of the firstborn. In Sonnen, the gods grant life.
Your gods tore the hymn apart, claiming pieces as their own, ignoring that neither can survive alone. She asks if you wish to see for yourself. Think on it. Until then, farewell.
The hymn sending out the gifted to mend it, the gifted taking life and redistributing it, pushing back silence, vanishing purgatories, strengthening places like this. The Inquisitor does not yet know what to make of it, or of the strange offer he received, to see for himself. Yet deep down he no longer feels so lost.
Oh, now it's a quest. Yep, follow the path. Let's see, and yep, and there's our reward. One of those big primordials in Elumar for ourselves. Many rumours have been told about this graceful winged creature, local to both Erdheim and Sonnen. Known for their ambiguous divinations, the Firstborn have long considered them messengers of the primordials. In contrast, most Starborn have grown that should be wary. Have grown wary of what they consider to be harbingers of bad luck. This game is very nice, and mostly the presentation is excellent. You can still kind of tell it's quite a small thing in comparison to a lot of games out there, with just little things like that slip through. Should I try and give you the opportunity to open on this assault? I reckon so. Yeah. Yeah, we'll want to send in sieging forces immediately. Enclose.
The procession reaches one of the few larger towns in Silbermarken. If Alaric's main army were to stay anywhere for months, it would be in a place like this. Even if far from his own domain, the conqueror is no easy foe. He has toppled kings and queens with ruthless cunning. Best not to walk into a trap unprepared.
Okay, final warning. I wonder if I should save before this happens. Probably. Do I want to get any more units out? Sure, I'll give it one more turn and then recruit everything. Or if I'm remembering how this works from previous campaign missions, they won't actually let me use my actual armies. It'll be a little bit like the encounter from last time, where they give us a pre-prepared little selection of stuff. Campaign, save game 3, save. Let's go.
You
broke our terms, Alaric. You came here for power and betrayal.
Or perhaps it was you who came to break them. Has the church not kept out of my affairs for its own ends?
What does he mean, Melchior? The church does not support Alaric.
Oh, does it not? You are kept in the dark, Inquisitor. They want me to reunite the continent under one enlightened empire once more, but they will not have their names sullied by the blood it takes.
That is council business, and not why we are here. Vegard! Tear those walls down!
Lay siege, gate breached. Okay, we do seem to be keeping our full army. That's nice. Okay, so... Okay, I don't want to lead with you on the assault. You can go in last. Oh, bugger, I should have poisoned you, shouldn't I? Oh well. Poison you now. Yeah, look at that. So, who leads first? Melchior? I am very scared of Sir Trufflebutt dying. Melchior, go to your death for me. I'm in 2 luminance. Got more luminance in there. Not actually doing that badly. Killed quite a lot of them. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, and what do we reckon now? Still an easy win? Oh, look at all the poison applied to everything. Do I risk Sir Trufflebutt in a direct assault? He's big. He's already on a 3rd health though. No, we do not risk Sir Trufflebutt. I'm sorry about your XP. If you want to be in danger more, you should not have such an adorably named companion. Down, just the big centerpieces left. Ooh. It's rough. Hurts. There you go, in there. It's done. But yeah. Oh, and back down there. Got to fly into slam across the map. At least you went back into the damaging aura. Didn't seem to affect you though. Probably too tough, those hits to get you. There we go. Was I saying architect? That was not an architect, that was an Ansturm. difficult giant construct thing. Different giant construct.
This cannot end here. Thy search is not complete.
He flees.
You escaped just in time. My lord, the witch has appeared.
Ah. Okay. Still going. That's why it had to gather us. So no one was over on the other side.
The witch.
Hurry, Scorchling. We need to reach her before him.
We'll keep them at bay. Go!
Okay, how would I get there before him? He's such a head start. Starters, let's bring you under control. Is it possible to sneak around here? So what do we have here and here? Okay, so not particularly impressive armies. Run out there. I'm curious about trying to path down there, just in case that's the solution. Oh, good units, lots of good units. So what do I want? Some of those fun archers, definitely. Weakeners rather than you? Sure, some are weakeners. And now you jump forward and start killing. Look at them go. Oh, those are so cool. And as per usual, you've already gone, aggroed everything and shall die. Yep, they're charged into the back. But they were all aggroed, and so they automatically needed to start running back. Oh, that is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Kill the honor guard. One of those armies down. I let myself be ambushed by this mob in order to keep pushing. I think so. Yeah, we got a decent amount closer, so. And this will attack, and then this will give me extra movement on this next turn. Archer not doing too well in the melee fight. Managed to bring it down though. Yep, 2 archers down, 1 left. I'll get 15. Never mind. Sprint after him. Investigate down here. Can you pass? You cannot pass there. Okay. Oh, what's that? You're being delayed by trying to siege through. Mate, that is a mistake. I just want to check you're aware that that is very much a mistake. Melchior is back. Yep. Fortunately, down an army, so don't be stuck recruiting whatever you can get. Oh, excellent. Mandragora. Yep, and kill them. No escape for you, I'm afraid. Archer is still up, which is a tad surprising, considering how long they've been in the thick of all those backline breakers smashing in. And where are you going? Over to there. Stun you. Got out of it. Battle's almost over though. Down you go. Last one. Victory. Now we'll see if that gives me the ring, or if I just need to walk back to the witch now.
This cannot end here. My search is not complete. I won't let the church control me any longer. This power is mine.
Okay, try the race again, but this time I'm far ahead.
We need to reach her before him.
Stay here for the healing? Sure, we're well ahead. Stay here for the healing. More archers. Upgrade my capital to level 3. There's almost nothing at this point. Yeah, and you keep riding along. Ambush. Just let him run around uselessly. Store more buildings. What things can I get here? Yes, so we can... Okay, we can recruit Acolytes of Wrath, which are a Starborn unit from here. We can get Divine Aid for Random Celestials. Okay, and this is where we get the big elite Celestials from. I need to upgrade here an Exorcist. That's what our other reliquary was summoning. We can get those from temples once we get them up and running. Once we've built them up enough. Attack the gifted settlement? That was our option.
Ishield, I am sorry for what is about to come.
What are you mumbling, Scorchling? We are almost there!
For a long while, the Inquisitor carried the words he would one day speak to the witch. He turned them over in his mind as he watched Ishield hunt for him, fight his enemies, and keep silent watch over him at night. He knew she would not forgive him, and that the odd bond that tied them together would surely come undone if he said those words.
Whoop. Upcoming betrayal. There's the witch.
You have haunted my sleep and shaken my faith. Tell me plainly, what do you want?
I did not steal your faith. You gave it away willingly. This is your last test. If you want to see, you must earn it.
That's what little space is for. Okay, we are fighting. Let's go. Yeah, you see she turns everyone to gold. Some defensive debuff, but stuns them. And if you kill someone where they turn to gold with that ability, they turn into gold for you after the fight. Dragging her down, half health. There she goes. Now just you, and you'll be picked apart by our ranged. Yeah. Close thing though, down to just a couple of units left.
Even without pouring her full power into the fight as she had before, the witch is a force to be reckoned with. In the heat of battle, Ishield is struck, a wing snapping with a cruel, echoing crack. The witch raises her arm, the deadly hymn twisting around her fingers. Rainfried leaps from Ishield's back to throw himself in front of the beast. He meets the witch's satisfied glance, and light floods the air.
Scorchling, why are you hesitating? Kill her now!
I feel sorry for her. She does not know of the change you went through.
Silence, witch. Don't touch him!
The choice, however, remains yours, Inquisitor. Will you break your ties, receive the gift, and truly aid this world?
Yes.
There we go. App completed. Mission 2.
The woman holds her head high. She fills the air with life around her. The eye on her forehead blazes, pinning Rainfried in place. Light bursts from the eye, and pain and fire carve themselves into the Inquisitor's forehead. Ishield's cry echoes, but she cannot move or reach him. As Rainfried's newborn eye opens, the world he sees is no longer the one he knew.
And that crown is styled like the Light Eater's crowns. Blue rather than orange. And that is 2 of the 4 missions done. And clocking in at 4 hours 40 minutes, this also makes this the longest stream I've ever done. because unfortunately, I think that is the end of stream. We shall be back next time I'm streaming on this Sunday, and hopefully be finishing off the other 2 levels of this campaign. I am very much enjoying this. It's been a while since I last played Songs of Silence, so I am quite happy to be back. In the meantime, thank you very, very much for watching, and I shall see you all then. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.